Yippee!
Yippee! Hello! Welcome to episode 3 of Tip of the Spear, a Lancer actual play ran by yours truly, Lavender Gardens. Um, and joining us, we have, let's see here. Boop, 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 boop. So playing Afaya, we have Relly Blue.
Hello, I play a fire.
Playing Galahad, we have Cypher Orenji.
Hi.
Playing Hilda, we have Zumi VT.
Hi. I think you mean Heidi.
Heidi, sorry. What did I say?
You said
Hilda.
Damn
Hilda.
it. I thought Heidi. I said the wrong thing. I'm real on the cough syrup right now today. Joining as a guest star, we have I say guest star. Skip Skipperson is playing Jason. He has a real bad cough today, so he's just sitting in. He probably won't be doing much role play, if any. Maybe if he feels like he's up to, but I'm not. Obviously, and he's yeah. You don't have to say hi if you don't feel up to it, but
I can say hi. Hello, okay. I'll do what I can.
Yeah,
Hooray.
yeah. I might make him roll some things if he's but he's a little sick right now. And then last we have playing Sorn, we have Knife Fuwu.
Hi.
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 Okay. But yes, does anyone want to give a little recap on what happened last session?
Oh. Thinking.
Yeah.
Okay. If I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. It was a roleplay heavy session, no combat to be spoken of. We had just a couple of character moments. We had Afaya have her first dream alongside awakening from her unconsciousness due to the might spike implanted into her brain that has been removed. However, she has lost use of her legs as well as 2 of her pilot talent precepts, as well as access to her data pad, but that is, compared to everything else, marginal. We also had some moments with Heidi and Ghost talking about what is a soul. We had Galahad visit Faya and gave her a bundle of artificial flowers known as cosmos and discussed the intricacies of what has value. Do androids have value? Do we as machines have value? We also went over the emotional android tethering initiative as spoken by Victoria and Lucy, giving the laydown of a vice condition, as well as explain some background information regarding what exactly androids are. That's all I remember.
That basically covers it. Sorn had a good talk with Dutch, the captain, about just kind of the state of things.
I think on a like a not a narrative but like an objective note is we're heading to Kenja 3, right?
Kenja 3, yes, that is where you're trying to take this religious artifact that you stole from the Federation, that trying to give it back to the proper home. That's the long-term goal.
But we had to talk to Zeke Revan to get him to open up pirate space. I think.
Yeah. That your current job is Zeke has requested that you basically run distraction for them against a rival pirate ship so that they can go on board and kind of steal the data. That is actually where Jason is right now, on the away team planning for that. Meanwhile, everyone else is... You're essentially en route to this distraction job. And yeah, I guess the question is, where is everybody? And who's doing what?
Whoa. What if I be doing? I need a reference.
Okay.
How is this like the next day?
Just to be
after
the
last
next day.
session?
This would be the next day. Yeah.
Morning?
Yeah, morning.
Probably in the infirmary.
So Robin's still in the infirmary. That's fair.
Heidi would probably be, depending on how early in the morning, would probably be grabbing breakfast for at least her and Afia.
Okay.
I think Sorn would she's checking the loadout.
Okay.
So would there be an armory in this ship?
Oh yeah, for sure.
She's in the armory,
Mhm.
like restocking the weapons.
Okay.
We got a delivery, I think. That would make sense.
Yeah.
If anyone would like to join Son, you are welcome.
Technically, Jason's on the away mission. And Galahad's mysteriously absent today. Well, maybe in his room. He's not here. He's not around. It's morning. Who knows what robots do? Okay, I think I want let's have Heidi, you mentioned you're bringing food to Afia?
Yeah, because she's volunteered to help out with Afia's recovery. So even if she's not been asked to do like specific tasks, she's just trying to help out however she can.
Okay, yeah. Let's have you. Yeah, you enter the infirmary with the food. What did you get for breakfast? What was breakfast, or is breakfast rather? I can make something up if you're like, oh, I don't know.
She wouldn't know enough about what Afia would like, so she probably she'd probably just play it safe and do something like, unless somebody was there to suggest something, she'd probably do something safe, like I don't know, like coffee or tea and some type of eggs or something.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good. So yeah, you entered the infirmary.
She's going to because her hands are full, she's going to do the same thing that she did before, where little cable comes out of her wrist, goes into the panel on the door, and chimes like a doorbell again.
I think let me see something. Yeah, okay. Yeah. This is very inconsequential for this role. I think as you're doing this, like as before even the cable's like starting to come out, Lucy sees that you're like, oh, your hands are full. And she's like, oh, I can get the door for you.
Oh, thank you. I just didn't know if Faya was awake or not.
Yeah, I don't know either, but I want to check in on her. I want to see how she's doing. I conked out yesterday and was just, needed the rest, so.
Understandable. You've you've been a little busy.
Yeah. Yeah, let's get the door open, and if she's sleeping, we can just leave it there or something.
Let's see. Hold on.
Mhm.
This is for me.
Okay.
Okay, she's probably just waking up.
Okay.
Is like the door already open?
Yeah, the door's open. It's opening.
Okay. I feel like Afia would not be the one to say the words first. No.
Heidi would just kind of peek her head in first to see how quiet to be, to see if Afaya is awake. Probably noticing that she's awake and just, good morning.
Good morning, Heidi.
I brought some breakfast. I wasn't sure if you were able to be mobile enough to get anything.
Well, if need be, I believe my drone here could have retrieved something. At least something practical and small. But I appreciate the assistance.
Lucy steps into the room too. He's like, good morning.
Good morning, Engineer Lucy.
How are you? How are you feeling today? And as she waits for your response, I think she grabs that portable table and moves it over so Heidi can put the food down and not just hold it.
Heidi will put it down, and she'll just kind of be quiet while Lucy's doing her thing.
I feel like it would take a second for Faya to process everything. I still don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like scrap.
Oh. No, you're not Scrap. Listen, I wouldn't spend 4 hours elbow deep in your brain if you were Scrap.
I don't know. I feel, however, that you are peculiar. And I find it. She says, I find it, and then, like, she kind of, like, I don't want to say, I want to say she, like, probably, I don't know. It's hard to describe. It's like a flinch, but, like, it's not actually a flinch. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like a quiver, a shake. I find it reassuring.
Well, good. I think I can speak for everybody here in that we're happy that you made it through. We're here for you.
I still don't understand why. I have only been on this ship for 2 weeks, is it?
Well, that's the same time I've been on here, and you're part of the crew.
Well, I suppose with the offer that Captain Dutch gave me, that this is true.
Missy's right. We take care of our crew. Doesn't matter that it's only been a few weeks. You're still a person. We don't want to, like, we want to see you okay.
I don't feel like a person.
Oh.
I am unsure. I feel that I just don't know a lot. And I keep saying this, but I just don't know. There is no other words to describe it.
I think Lucy's a little bit like a loss for words for a second. So she kind of takes a moment. So, Heidi, if you want to jump in with something, you can totally go ahead. Otherwise, Lucy will probably like 2 or 3 minutes will pass before she speaks up.
Part of being a person is learning. Learning from experiences, learning from things that happen. So just because you don't know right now doesn't mean that you can't learn.
Yeah, exactly. That was really well put, Missy.
My remaining protocols indicate that I was instructed to forever learn and adapt to situations on the battlefield. I am well versed in learning and I feel I am good at it. However, this feels like something I should already know, but I don't. Like a missing page from a book.
I mean, my pop always said that not everyone's good at everything, and we gotta rely on others to make up for what we're not good at and what we might be missing. And Pop's always said that other people can help fill in those pages, as it were, in this case. He obviously didn't use pages. He used like gears. He was a real gearhead. So ignore me. I'm losing the plot of it. You kind of notice that. Yeah. You just kind of notice that Lucy's a little frazzled. She's kind of like not. She, a little off her game today.
Let me see.
Actually, I'm not sure if Heidi would pick that up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You mentioned learning on the battlefield.
Yes.
Would you be able to redirect that learning to everyday life if you recentered your focus as almost looking like at it like everyday situations were combats?
It is not the access of knowledge that I feel despondent of. It is rather, how do I put this? Perhaps a page from a missing book may not be right. Perhaps a more adequate term would be constructing a machine and having said machine realize that a part may be missing. Like something wasn't put together correctly.
I think as you say that, there's just like a flash of motion on Lucy's face. If you want to figure what that is, you probably need to roll.
Let's roll.
Yeah. A spot would work.
Spot.
Yeah, I'm looking at, yeah, spot would definitely work. A 9. You don't quite pick up what she's putting down. Motions are difficult, and you know.
Would I be able to
Yeah.
see?
I would say, let's see. I don't know if you, this would be none of your skills really apply, but you are more in touch with emotions.
Mhm.
So I would give you accuracy. So roll a d20
Okay.
with a d6. You got that human 5, 9. It's not again. She's just hard to read today. Something Lucy's normally super open and like a book. I think just seeing her a little bit more reserved in some aspects, it's just throwing you for a loop, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, not to change the subject, but I did get Kingslayer installed with some new stuff, a new system, an elevator system. The seat will come out. You can attach your chair to it, and it'll slide you right in. So if you do need to pilot, well, you'll be able to get in easier.
How thoughtful, Engineer Lucy.
Well, yeah.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'd like to see you rest and recover, but Vicky did say you got the go ahead that, if you feel that you're able to, you can still pilot, Your mental processes are intact enough. You got what you need to keep on fighting, as Dutch would say. But don't push yourself too hard, okay?
I'm sure the missing page or missing part is somewhere out there, and I'm sure we can find it or learn about it, or I guess make a new part that's missing.
As you say this, I'm going to say Afia looks kind of like down at her food. Like her eyes are slightly dimmer than usual. But she looks back up and says, wherever that part may be, I can probably in time find it. However, I feel I do not yet hold the knowledge to know where to start. I feel like finding said thing comes from a place that I cannot currently access myself. I feel that I am destined to require guidance.
What guidance will give you?
Do you think it's locked behind your datapad?
No, I do not feel it is that. In fact, hold on. I'm gonna look at the data pad. Is the data pad in the room?
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's right. I was gonna do a roll and was like, wait a minute. Doesn't make sense. I thought about it, but no.
Okay.
She looks at it and she like, I don't want to say she narrows her eye, but like they dilate a little bit. Not dilate, but they like. She stares at it very coldly. Colder than usual, I want to say. If anything, I feel. She looks over at the mind spike. I feel it might be unrelated in a sense. I am still gathering clues from my surroundings. With my memory wiped for the most part, I feel that I can't put it into words, but if Quastec did indeed put that in my head, what else could they have also done?
I think you see Lucy open her mouth, but immediately closes it.
Can I roll the spot?
Yeah, for sure. Hey, 20. Yeah. Yeah. You did for sure see this. You notice her hesitation.
I'm gonna say Afia looks up at Lucy. Engineer, Lucy, were you going to say something?
Well, yeah, me. Okay. So, I mean, obviously, I was routing in your head during the whole process, and there's some stuff we found. I think I'm having a hard time processing it because, well, let me just say it, and then we'll, you know, so, do you know how androids their brainwaves are made?
Oh, I'm gonna make a roll.
Yeah. 10. You're aware.
I would say I have like basic knowledge, but
yeah,
nothing
exactly.
in depth.
Yeah, nothing like super detailed, but like the vague thing.
I know what I need to know to like prepare myself on the
Yes,
field.
yes. Well, there's the whole dreamer protocol, right? They scan someone who's she does the big quotes, dreaming, and they take their brainwave profiles, and sometimes they combine them with other brainwave profiles. Sometimes they just use the single one, but they create a new brainwave protocol, and well, I won't bog you down with all the details, but they create a thought process, a android from that. Well, normally there's a certain procedure with how they install it. Quaztech, I don't know why they did it, but yours was reversed.
Hmm.
No, I don't. I don't understand. I can't. I don't know why. Obviously, I'm not. I don't make androids. I don't know how the whole nitty gritty of it works, but your brainwave was put in front instead of like the apparition, as they call it, brainwave. Like it's all inverted. It's all inverted is what I'm trying to get at. It's how they, I don't know. But I think when he revived you, it might have reversed back. We still need to keep a look at your brainwave scan. But it's just, I don't know. I don't understand what Quaztech was doing. I can't, unfortunately. I just don't know, and that concerns me. Because, like, it sounds like this is affecting you, however they, whatever they did. I'm just concerned, and I don't know enough about all this. But we can research it, we can figure out stuff. It's just, I'm just concerned.
As Lucy is saying all this, Sophia looks up and is like just nodding her head. Well, your input is greatly valued, and I would love to continue to research this alongside you.
Oh, yeah, I would too. She kind of does a little clap.
If I can be of help in that regard, let me know too.
Of course, you have quite good computer skills. I'm sure, obviously a brainwave is different than lines of code, but there's some overlap.
Was the data pad from... I know you said you told me to get into it. What do you know what it was, or have you ever been able to access it?
It is mine. However, with my bio contract termination, my access has also been ripped away from me to access my data pad.
I think.
Typically, this would also prohibit me from accessing Kingslayer. However, due to Kingslayer's stalk nature, that shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, we can easily get through that.
I was entrusted very bare bones equipment. I felt I needed nothing less. I think that's how it was. I don't know. Yes. Yes, I think that was it. I don't know why, but I feel a certain attachment to Kingslayer.
It's a good Everest. I mean, you can clearly tell you put a lot of care into it.
I feel me and him have been through a lot in the past month, but I think from that she just trails off.
Hmm. I think Lucy's gonna say, kind of realizing that maybe there's some, maybe not tension, but like, she's just concerned, so she's gonna try and make a little joke to try and diffuse any tension or anything. And so it's like she looks at the data pad. It's like, I can't believe like when you get fired from a place, they take away your games on your pad. That's so rude. And she just kind of smiles and hopes it lands with Afaya.
The data
Afaya
pad.
just blinks.
She's like, oh, I thought that was funny.
Heidi grabs her data pad, but she's not looking at her hand.
Mm-hmm.
And the wire connects to it, and with the text on the screen that appears, it says, "If I get fired, do I get deleted?"
No,
Aw.
Ghost, no! We don't do that here.
Yes, there's the cute little emoji that blinks back and forth of just the face with the tears going down.
Yeah.
Are you saying that's not standard procedure? And she just tilts her head a little bit.
Not with us. I mean, killing someone just because, if you don't fire someone and kill them, that's just inhumane.
What
If someone,
qualifies as inhumane?
well, oh, something that's like real cruel, I would say. Just real mean, not great.
The text goes blank for a second.
Mm-hmm.
And it pops up and it says, "Inhumane, without compassion or misery, or without compassion for misery or suffering." Semicolon, cruel.
Yeah, that. Yeah, that's like, you know what? Sometimes the definition's what you need.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
What is Afaya wearing? Is she in her jumpsuit or is she like...
Probably in like hospital gown type thing.
Okay. Is her carbon, like, nanocarbon fiber, like, hands visible? It's like that black fiber.
That's up to you. If they're outside the sheets, then yeah.
Okay. Because I don't think much of anyone has seen them.
Mm-mm. Yeah, do you want to maybe describe the appearance of it?
Okay, so like, first off, I want to say Afaya. Actually, no, they'd be out by at this point because eating whatnot. So Heidi's probably seen them, but basically, I took like a carbon fiber like texture and like it's black. It's not actual carbon fiber. It's like sci-fi. It's a bit stronger
It's
in
space
that.
carbon fiber. It's like
Yeah, it's space carbon fiber. So Her hands are like it has a grip to it. It's very textured. It's like that. So she has like a very strong grip. It's for like guns, weaponry, equipment. Because she is, in all fairness, designed for war. To be an operative of sorts. So she can be like either on the battlefield or behind enemy lines or like as a spy. She's very like not all over the place, but like very specialized in that sort of deal. And so her hands are just very they don't look like typical prosthetic like android hands. They're just very you can tell that they were essentially designing Afaya to be a killing machine.
There is a purpose and intent behind.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Would I be inhumane?
That's right. What was that?
Would I be inhumane?
Well, I guess it depends on your actions, but so far you've shown me no. I think you're real kind.
But have I not harmed people?
You haven't harmed us, silly. Listen, as Dutch says, some people need to get harmed. The good book says nothing about putting a bullet in someone's kneecap. Okay, there's some gray area. Some people are bad, and I know you're supposed to turn the other cheek and all that, but like, sometimes some people need a good. And she's just kind of slapping the back of her hand against her other palm.
I held a hanger worth of people hostage to retrieve that relic. Is that not cruel?
Yeah, but you didn't shoot any of them, right? They're not dead.
No.
I dropped some cargo on a few security guards.
Also, like, let's be honest. They're Federation. Well, actually, no, they're Federation. I was gonna say they probably have good, like, therapists there, but like, they probably have to pay for that. Let's not think about that. Actually. None of them died.
No.
If we didn't take the actions we did, there's a very good chance that one of us wouldn't have made it out.
Mm-hmm.
That is not my issue. Afaya hesitates for a moment. I just feel that I think I feel conflicted.
Mm. I mean, we can always talk it out and kind of get to the bottom of it. Um, if I am going to be quite honest, Vicky or the captain's kind of a little better a little better able to handle those kind of talks than me. I just think some people are assholes, and you know what? They deserve to be maybe hostage for an hour or two. Okay.
As Lucy says this, Afaya's like, her eyes are like darting like in just random directions, it seems like. But you could probably figure out that she's like sorting all the information in her
Mhm.
head.
Mm-hmm.
I will take this into consideration. I have greatly enjoyed this talk.
Well, good.
Now, if I may ask, after I finish eating here, what would you have me do?
I'll have to check in with Vicky, but probably we still have a little bit of time before we hit the mission zone. So maybe we can start your rehab.
As Lucy says, rehab, Aphia's like instantly reminded of her legs and that I think for a second she got lost in the conversation and just forgot about it.
Yeah.
And she just kind of curls up into a ball again.
Oh. Yeah, I think Lucy kind of instantly sees the body language and it's like, it'll be okay. Listen, and she plops one of her legs on like the little bed and like gives it like a knock, and you hear like the clinging of metal as she knocks against it. I totally understand going through that. Trust me, it sucks when I have to relock again. But like, just cause like things don't work the same or you lose a bit of yourself, that doesn't change who you are. Deep down, I think your core is still that's what speaks about you. I think you're a really like nice person, and I think obviously what you've been through sucks, but we're here for you. Okay, we're gonna take care of you.
Both Ghost and I are here to help you.
I feel Faya would not really respond to any of that, but I feel she would do like a subtle nod.
Yeah. No, I get it. If you need space, that's totally fine. I mean, I'll be honest. After she hesitates for a moment and then continues the accident, I get it, but you just gotta take it one day at a time.
We can think of it as training. Coming up with a new strategy.
Yeah.
Again, it is not the learning bit that I am having difficulty with. I don't need to compare everything to combat. Maybe some things, but not everything. I will say, I should probably mention this. One thing about Ophia, she doesn't frown, and if she does, it's like very small. And she also doesn't smile.
Mm-hmm.
And if she does, it's like very. It's more of like a small grin. So she has like this. All her expressions are like. Essentially are in her eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, though, we can probably just move on.
Yeah, I was trying to think what Lucy would say, but I think Lucy is like a little stumped because like even though she's been in that situation, she definitely knows like, oh no, this is hard. This is really hard, and like she just doesn't know how to like. She's sad. She's like, I don't know how to cheer you up. She doesn't have like the vernaculum to kind of come up with something in this moment. So she's like, oh, I want to say something, but I don't know what. But yeah, yeah, we can call that scene. Kind of ends on maybe a little more somber mode. But yeah, let's head to Sorn, doing some stalking of the.
Yes. Cypherback or
Here's a fun thing. Galahad was supposed to do stuff with you.
okay.
He hasn't shown up.
She's looking at her analog watch. Tapping her hands on the desk. She's got like they're going through like they were supposed to go through like the ammo stock.
Yeah.
To see if there's any like faulty weapons, faulty bullets. She's gonna turn the radio on and she's gonna put like a ye old ancient relic of the past, a cassette tape,
Oh, that's super old.
into a cassette player,
Mhm.
and it's like spaghetti western music.
Yeah.
And she's just thinking, but like she's waiting.
Yeah. A minute goes by, that becomes 5, that becomes 10. I think at this point it's been a good half an hour.
Shakes her head. Storms out of the armory. And she's looking for him.
Okay. Where'd
She's
you
like
like
she's
to
a
look?
dog.
Yeah.
She's looking for him.
Where'd you like to look?
Where would he most likely be?
Let's see. Give
Like,
me a
what
roll.
would she
Give me a
think?
roll.
Yeah.
Give me a roll. Let's see. Do you have any appropriate skills? Possibly investigate.
Yeah.
Because you are, trying to figure out his whereabouts.
Just trying to find where it is on the
It's
sheet.
on
Is
narrative.
it narrative? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Investigate. Let's roll.
15. Okay. Most likely probably his room. It's morning. He doesn't need sleep, but like, if there's no tasks or anything, he does have personal quarters. It's technically shared with Jason.
Okay.
But Jason's not here right now, so.
Yeah. All right. She's got to bang on his door.
No response.
She bangs on the door.
Yeah.
No response.
No response.
Galahad, you're 30 minutes late.
No response?
She has an auxiliary key. She's just going to open the door.
You open the door and you see Galahad on the floor collapsed.
It's just her eyes are wide. It's like a second. She bends down. She's looking at his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Like she's looking at his eyes to see if there's any like signal.
Would you say, Cypher, that your eyes are off right now?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. just off. Unlit LEDs.
She's going to gently tap his forehead, and there's like a little like clink, clink, clink.
Mm-hmm.
Galahad. Nothing?
Does Galahad respond?
No.
No. No.
How big is Galahad? Like how is he taller than Sorn? Because Sorn's quite tall and built.
Yeah, how tall
how-
is Galahad? I think I remember at some point, like, with is he 6 feet, or am I misremembering?
Something like that,
Okay,
yeah.
Yeah.
Can I roll to see if she knows what this issue is? Like if
You
it's,
can
if
try and
it's just like
investigate, yeah. I'll let you try and
I'm
investigate.
going to investigate.
Yeah. 1, 3. You don't know robots.
Well, this is fun and new. She scoops him up and like princess carries him and it's like she runs and like does a slide. She's looking for Lucy.
Okay. At this point, yeah, Lucy is coming out of the infirmary, the med bay, and yeah, if you're just in like the hallway, she'll see you, and she's like, "Oh, you two are up to some fun."
No, this is not fun. I don't know what's going on with him.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Care to
It's a
take a
fight.
look?
Sorry,
Is Afaya overhearing this?
I think they're not speaking quietly, so yeah.
You can hear it in the hallway.
Yeah.
She's loud.
What is wrong with Galahad?
Oh, you're cognizant. I mean, you're well. I'm going to find that out right now, perhaps.
I guess take him to the bed in the med bay. I'll take a look at him.
Is that like the med bay, like
Yeah.
the one that Afaya's in? Okay.
Yeah, just because there's beds there, and like Lucy's like, I could take him to like the hangar, but like then I'd have to like just like look at him on the floor, and that feels like disrespectful. So okay, so yeah, you take you plop him down. I'm assuming Galahad's still kaput. Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay, she's gonna start just taking a peek at you and seeing if she can figure anything out.
I want to
6.
help.
Okay, you want to help? How are you helping?
Good.
Can I
Could I help
like get
with
in
that?
my wheelchair?
Yeah.
Okay. I now also have hack or fix.
Okay.
A little better.
Yeah. I'll say what we can do is everyone who helps will give some accuracy to Lucy's roll.
Okay.
So both of
I
you
was
are
gonna say I have both hack or fix and investigate.
okay. Yeah. Just by having the skill, I'm gonna say so she gets to roll some extra dice. Yes. So with the 10 added to her 6, she's able to take a peek, and as she's looking, she's like, it's like he's off something. His head chip. Let me see. I'm gonna poke around in his memory chip. We gotta see what's the last thing he saw. Like maybe he was assaulted or whatnot. Cypher, I'll let you take over because your memory chip is being poked at, and I think she has this hooked up to like a monitor to kind of observe.
You see a minute before he collapses, he's just you see that he's been drawing like he's drawing on a piece of paper. He's redrawing the pinball drawing from last week. And you see there are many papers next to it, and then he goes, "This is not good. How do people draw rectangles? Oh, uh, ah." And then he collapses. And then you see flashes on a monitor of a guy in a lab coat and a woman in a lab coat. You see them like they're jumping with joy. It's a lot of static noises, but you hear, "Oh goodness, our child is back," like over and over, like it's on repeat. And then you hear tears. You hear tears of joy. And there's a picture or like a frame of them, like you can see they're sort of like screwing his head, and then the picture comes together, and then you hear someone say, "Soon you will be able to help all those around you. I'm so excited." And then the memory turns off. And then Galahad's eyes slowly start to blink open, blink white.
Ah, I think he's coming too. Galahad, can you hear us?
He turns to you. "Yeah. Yes, I can."
Oh, good.
He puts his hand on his head. I don't like this feeling.
Oh. Those are your
My
folks,
head.
huh?
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. We saw some stuff. I was trying to figure out what happened. I was looking at your memory chip, and we got a flash of, I guess, your birth. I think we saw your parents.
Oh.
Yeah.
Galahad turns to Son. "I apologize. I was supposed to join you. This was unforeseen."
Yes, it was. She's got her hand on her gun.
Oh.
She's very suspicious. It's in her contract as second in command. She has to protect the crew of the ship. So she doesn't know how stable he is right now. Or a fire.
It is nothing serious. My memory core has reached level 1, and it will continue to grow. This is something my parents put in me.
Can I do a spot check?
Sure. 6, no.
I
You
see
don't.
nothing. All right.
Yeah, you don't notice it.
Your memory core. Are you able to discuss what that is exactly, Galahad?
From what I understand, my parents called it an innovation, something that never ends. Robots have a limit. There is a limit to what they can remember, do, understand. Whatever is inside me, according to them, it's limitless, but it had to start small. So it's growing. The level will rise. I don't know what will happen. They were supposed to tell me.
Well, maybe we could find, or I don't know, some of their research?
No, it was taken
Oh.
by the Empire.
If somebody has spot, go ahead and make a spot check.
Hey, you're asking.
9.
Not good today.
Hey, listen, you're literally in the infirmary. You're recovering.
Is it 10 and above is
Yeah.
a success or okay?
Yeah.
Typically, yeah.
Okay.
Thorn is hand still on the gun. She's going to step in front of Lucy
What?
and like just motion for Lucy to like back out the door slowly. Like she gives her a hand sign. I think Lucy would know what that is.
Yeah, but I think Lucy's like,
Not going. Yeah,
she's like, what are you doing, Soren?
we don't know how stable he is.
He's fine. It's just, it's a development.
When
It's-
she says that, Heidi's going to step between them and say, "We don't know how stable I am."
Yes. Either of you. Please continue, Galahad.
Hold on.
Ooh.
How do we know if you're stable?
You'll just have to find out.
Is
Now
this the
that-
one with the gun?
Now that she's between Galahad and Soren, you can see there's a tablet in her hand with the text on it, and it says "Soul?" ?
I signed a contract. This is a part of my duty.
Soren, I think, just, it's fine. Nothing bad happened. Just, maybe Galahad had to reboot when his level went up. This isn't like a,
Galahad puts his hand out. Your concern is valid, but to show you that I cannot do what I think you think I'll do. He gets off the bed and he raises his hand against you, but then you see like his hand, like you can see it's like restraining, like someone's grabbing it. I can't hit anyone here. There is something also that has evolved in my memory core. And then instead of telling you, he touches the computer again with his memory core, and it's just a bunch of text popping. It's various words or phrases like think of others, make food, read, write. And then the one that glows red, because it was the earliest that popped up in his core, was be understanding. These things are implanted in me. The red one, that's the one that just came to me. I believe this is a equivalent of confliction. I am not a threat. But your concern is understandable. But if I may be blunt with you, Son, I don't know your history. I don't know why you are like this. But don't be a slave to words, because otherwise you'll end up like this. And then another text pops on the screen, and it says, restraint.
Takes her hand off her gun, folds her arms, looks at him, and she's thinking, she's remembering what Preach had said to her, that he's unusual. You were built by the Empire, within the Empire, correct?
From what I understand, my parents left them ever since they lost their real child. When they lost him, they blamed the Empire, said it was unjust. And when they left, they just wanted to make their son again. So I was made. I wasn't built for combat, to fight. But apparently the Empire wanted whatever they were making. And they killed them for it.
You know, Galahad, children, human children, when they are born, they are given up to the Empire. It's seen as a great honor. Many citizens of the Empire become militarized. It's how they have been conducting the war. Perhaps they wanted a child soldier, human or robotic. Now, your parents, are they still alive?
They're dead, burned. I saw their bodies myself.
Do you know who did it?
2 mecha pilots. I saw their face. I recognize them. I believe they are siblings.
How old?
Around early 30s. Late 20s, maybe. It doesn't really matter.
Can Son
Because
make
soon they'll get a bullet to the head.
Well, an enemy of you is an enemy of us. Hey, Lav.
Yeah.
Can Son see if she knows them?
There's a
If she was
possibility.
with... There's a
The
possibility.
thing is, so it's been about like 10, maybe 15 years since you were with like the Empire, right?
Yeah.
So if they're like 30, they would have been they could have been if they're from lower class, they could have been in the academy being raised, and you might have like crossed paths just before you were out. But if they're noble at all, there's no way they would have been in the academy. But you can still attempt it. You know. Let me see. What do you have for? What do you have for skills? Stay cool. Take someone out.
Investigate.
I would say not, because that's more like researching or trying to study something in detail. This is you just trying to re-examine your mind. I would just say give me a flat d20. Okay, 16. I'm gonna ask Cypher first, because these are
Yeah.
his backstory characters, and I don't know if he has. I don't know how much you have planned with them. Would they? Let me DM you something. You nothing comes to mind. You're like, yeah, I know some like siblings at the academy, but the ages don't match. They'd be too old, maybe too young. I would say, given the circumstances of who these people are, I don't think you've ever crossed paths with them. Given just the timeline of how old they are and when you left the Empire. For clarity, this was a difficult check, meaning that the DC was 20.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. So it was possible you could have cracked it, but very unlikely given just the situation of life paths.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to clarify with Cypher to figure out what the DC would be.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Because again, these are his backstory characters, so yeah.
Can't
Heidi's gonna-
place who the...
Heidi's
you
gonna
go.
turn around to Galahad and hold her arms out to see if he's willing to receive a hug.
Oh.
He reciprocates and gives a hug back in like a almost stoic robot way. Is this what people do to make others feel better?
It's one of the things.
I see. I
And then she
My
kind
chest
of
feels lighter. Is that the feeling people describe?
she reaches up, because I imagine she's shorter than him. She reaches up and lightly taps him on the forehead with her knuckles. She goes, "You count as people too."
You are too kind. I appreciate it. and then you see his eyes like kind of like blinking multiple colors, and then you hear a woman's voice instead, and she sounds older, and you hear like a very static of like, "Don't worry, young Gallywally, you are a person too," and then it cuts off, and then he grabs his head again as if it's in pain.
Oh.
You sound like her.
Oh, Gally Wally. Lucy. Echoes. Be
Why
okay.
did that happen?
Sometimes
That
we remember
is
things that are.
embarrassing.
That's fine. Sometimes we remember things that are painful or embarrassing, and it's fine.
But I must ask, what is a Gallywally?
I think it's just like, you know how I give people nicknames? You know, we
What's a
have.
nickname?
Well, you know, instead of calling Heidi Heidi, I call her Missy. And how I call you Tin Man.
Oh, yes.
She turns to the fire. I'm still trying to figure out one for you, but don't worry, we'll get there.
Afaya just shrugs.
When Galahad turns to Alfai, is like, "You are standing. Are you well?"
I think she's in a wheelchair.
I'm in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
Sorry. It like sees you off bed and then asks, "Are you okay?"
I am, at least. Upper motor systems are completely operational. Everything below, not so much.
Swan is
am-
going to notice her hands and the type of hands that she has. And just takes a mental note.
Ooh. 14.
Would a 14 spot that?
I think so, unless you're trying to actively hide your emotional state there, Soren.
No.
No? Yeah, I think a
It just
14
looks-
you spot that she's like making a mental tally. You can tell that she's looking at you and it's like, she's thinking something.
Actually, I'm gonna do a thing.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna look away from Galahad and just turn a little bit into like Soren's direction. And if I was gonna say this, Soren, you mentioned earlier that it was an honor to be inducted into the academy or military of the Empire. Is that correct?
It's what we were told.
Afaya nods. I find that a little. Afaya's expression. I don't want to say dims. It's like she's thinking or trying to remember something. I guess I just find it funny because, and she looks back into Soren's eyes. I recall the Federation telling me the exact same thing too.
She smiles. I am a product of my upbringing. But I do have reports to make. I shall
And-
take my leave. She turns and leaves.
Galahad has this puzzled look in his eyes after she leaves.
For the first time
Take-
ever. Go ahead.
He just says, "Take my leave." There was another person here?
And no, she's just skedaddling.
What's skedaddling?
It means leaving.
Yeah.
Leaving, take my leave, skedaddle. This is all confusing.
Take my leave
Heidi-
implies that she's actually leaving.
Oh.
Heidi just
Oh.
has a look on her face like she's been thinking for a little bit. Queenie.
Oh, that's a good one.
Good what?
Lucy claps. Your nickname, silly.
What's a queenie?
It's like a queen, but there's a cuteness to it.
It's better than the name I thought of.
Well, now I'm curious.
And then he looks, and then you see like his eyes glow like a really bright orange, and the sockets on the bottom lift up like he's trying to smile. Master Pinball 9000.
Well, I mean, that has some charm too. Hey, you
But
can
I
call
feel
her
like it
whatever.
is too long.
Maybe abbreviate it.
It is all I know when I think of her. She is a killer in pinball.
I
Did I
am
just say
simply
killer?
just. You did. I am simply just fascinated by it. I will say, though, that as Soren was leaving, I think most of the people in the room would have noticed that, perhaps for the first time ever, that you could see a Faya give a little smirk.
Oh.
Ooh.
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 Yeah, Lucy did not notice that. Lucy, I don't think, has spot.
I don't think Heidi's actually even looking at a fire right now, so.
Maybe. Okay. So with that, everybody kind of goes. Yeah. I mean, the med bay crew. You might stay there, right? Well, I guess maybe Galahad has to go to do his duties with the weapon counting. But everybody goes to do what they need to do. Victoria comes at some point and briefly does the physiotherapy, but it's nowhere near like trying to get you stood up and whatnot. It's more so just seeing like, do you have range of movement with your legs, right? Can you move your legs and that kind of stuff. So it's very like early on developing, like just figuring out, is this painful? Can you feel this kind of thing? And kind of getting like a baseline. So actually roll me a d20.
I was going to say, it
Yeah.
sounds like a D20 roll.
It is. Okay.
A 9.
9. So it there is parts that are painful, parts that are numb. You definitely wince. I'd feel like certain things. Things move like how they should, at least, like the joints work, but it's you and your
Painful.
knives. Yeah. The joints do work. Nothing is like physically broken. It's just the nerve. It's pain, and so she's taking account, and she's planning a strat for your physiotherapy and just figuring stuff out. So not there for walking yet. Heidi can be there too, just because you did volunteer while you aren't required for anything right now. Emotional support, right? I feel like that is.
She'll probably be there until she realizes that she's just going to kind of be like sitting around
Okay,
and
yeah.
potentially getting in the way.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Then she's going to, after a while, head to the hangar, and she's gonna go. Her plan is she's gonna go chill in sudden intervention and let Ghost run battle simulations in their head.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Roll me a d20.
Okay.
Called section 9 because that's all we got. That's good. So 1. So I was going to give you an accuracy if you rolled really well for your the first thing you do in combat, but you didn't roll well. So, yeah. Hopefully, reality is better than the simulations.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone does their thing, and eventually everyone is called to the briefing room, and the mission's about to start. Yeah, Afia, you get rolled in there, or you can roll yourself in. You have your wheelchair.
Is Lucy there?
Lucy will be there.
Lucy will do it.
Lucy wheels you into the briefing room. So you get a overview on the whole thing, and you get a little peek on the boop 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 boop. Let's activate it.
You do not own a token with.
Yeah, don't worry. How about now?
Yeah.
Okay. So you see the ship, and you get a briefing on what's to be expected. They have some, they're expecting a defender class, a couple assault classes, potentially a support class of some sort. The exact details are a little hard, because, intel is sparse, it's a pirate ship, but you have like a vague thing. So, yeah, we're going to get into combat because you are going to assault the ship because it is time to do a distraction. So, everyone can declare where they would like to position their frame. You can kind of come at any angle you desire because you guys are coming. You're basically, as you're in a blink drive right now. The moment you jump out of blink space, you're there, and you have surprise, so you can tactically plan ahead.
Is there a hangar somewhere or somewhere that's expected to have the biggest force?
So if you see, there are actually 2 hangars right here and here on the port and starboard of the ship. There's like those little green circles coming from them. Those are their hangars. So it's a split force.
Heidi will volunteer her and Ghost in sudden intervention for one of the entrances.
Okay.
I'm trying to think here because I want to take Overwatch.
Fair.
Cypher's moving the cats outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I will do Full Metal Jacket until he comes. So I will figure out. But yeah, so you want to be around. I will say you can't quite get like right next to it, given they'll be able to mobilize by that. But you can get to like pretty decent around there if you so desire to be in like melee range. So
the plan is to get in melee range and tie up as many of them as possible.
Yeah. Just pick if you want which side you want, left or right.
Let me think.
she'll specifically pick a side. Actually, she doesn't know what a lot of the other frames can do.
I can let you know what I can do because I do have a lot of like as a player, the Amber Phantom has a lot of like support capabilities. Like I can give soft cover. I can change the turn order. So let's just say if someone was I can change it. So that's called possibility mapping passive. I do have when I brace, I can become invisible until my next turn. I've got some like weird support capabilities. So like it's probably best that like I go after like for the turn order, like I go after.
Also, when the later you go on the turn, the more difficulty is to hit you.
Yeah.
So, friendship without committed kind of wants to go last, just with how it's built.
I know. Given your position, you'll probably be aware of the capabilities of sudden intervention.
As a player, I don't. As a character, I would.
You can totally say as players what you can obviously be, because you're in a tactical thing, so you can be like in character, but we're obviously doing this out of character. Like we don't need to go into the nitty-gritty.
Yeah. So sudden intervention's a melee focused frame, but it has a lot of onboard systems. So it has the let's see. It can project a shield, but that didn't come up last combat. But it has beckon and summon, which it can either swap places with enemies or pull them to one specific enemy. And then it also has smite and sear. Also, there was records from the last combat of sudden intervention entering a type of rage after a certain time, where it shed its armor and had claws instead of its weapon.
Ooh. I mean that's kind of cool as like a really like flashy distraction.
Oh, it's not just a distraction.
Oh, it does a shit ton of damage.
But it does a lot of fucking damage. But like the optics of like seeing something come at you, change its form with claws, would freak the fuck out of people because it's like, oh shit, that we don't know what that is. Like,
it's also a horrors frame to add to it.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah! Like okay, so like a freaky Horus frame coming at you. People don't know most people don't know what Horus is.
People know what the thing with Horus is there's no standard issue kind of frame, whereas it can kind of take the appearance of anything. So they don't know what the fuck they're looking at until they're like, oh shit, it's doing a thing that lichens do. It must be a lichen. But by that point, you're getting clawed to death. So like, well, rip.
Yeah. Because we're not like there's no like we're trying not to like it's a distraction. We're not trying to kill people.
If you want, it's up to you.
But if it's required,
you're basically trying to fight them long enough that they don't realize people are on the inside doing shit. So I will say this combat encounter does have a time limit. After so many turns, two winning conditions. You either have to wait for the turn to pass where they are able to get the data, and that I will be rolling every so often hidden kind of thing, because you don't know what's going on in there, and they're trying to be stealthy, so they're not opening radio communication. But they will once they have the thing. So until a mysterious time limit gets hit, or you just rout all enemies. You can do that too. If you rout all enemies, they can't do shit. Everybody's dead. So those are your two win conditions. Here, I'm also going to just slap everybody down near the bottom, so you can feel free to move your token to where you would like to be around. Yeah.
You said close, so I could be like
Yeah.
around here.
Yeah. Oh,
Is that
yeah.
too close?
Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, that works. That works right there.
Okay. Normally set an intervention's equipped with a heavy weapon.
Sorry, what was that?
Normally set an intervention's equipped with a heavy weapon.
Fair.
So Cypher's back.
Yes.
We're just discussing like what our frames
plan.
do.
Yes.
Yeah, like we're stratting. We're game planning. Just a heads up, like my frame with the turn, like because the turn order isn't decided, we can just go whenever we want. It's better if I go last.
Yeah, and also
So if
you have
wanna-
the ability that at the start of every round, you decide, hey, I'm going to go third. And if you do manage to go third, you do more damage. You can still, even if for whatever reason you don't go third, you do more damage, but you will take heat damage in addition to it. So this is your probability mapping, where you basically be like, I'm betting to go this turn. If we do what I map out probability, I'll gain a boost. So little cute thing that it can do.
But yeah, sorry for interrupting. Zumi, sorry.
You're okay.
Yeah, I know. Full Metal Jaw is a very CQB, kind of close-ish range within 5 squares. Pew pew.
How many squares can you move again?
So this is this combat hasn't started. You just get to pick, because you're getting a drop on the enemy. Pick anywhere you want on the map within. I'll let you know if you get too close to where you can't be. So just pick somewhere to be, and I'll be like, yep, that's good, or move a couple squares back. Because basically, right now, your ship is in blank space. The moment it comes out, you're immediately launching, and they have to take time to react. So they're going to. Obviously, they don't have mechs flying out in space. The mechs are inside their hangars. So you kind of get a little bit of like tactical position, given the nature of the mission, it is an ambush, right?
Okay.
But for context, your move speed is 4. You can move 4 squares per movement, and you can also take extra movements using the boost action.
Okay. I have a question. These things, these. Okay. Whoa. That I'm hovering over. Are these like turrets?
Yeah, the ship does have weapons.
Okay.
Yeah, I will say the ship does technically have an initiative. It's not going to act right away because there is another ship there. There is the kingdom, or not the Sermon on High, that's going to be fighting. But if you do get too close to the ship, its securities might activate and it might try and shoot you. So just keep good pointing out with the turret.
Am I within range of that?
No, you're fine. Technically, everyone's within. It can shoot anybody, but you're far enough away that its bigger priorities is the other big fucking ship that's trying to shoot at it. So
fair.
That's what its frames are for. Yes.
And the green dots on the sides.
That is the hangar. That's showing where they are going to be coming out of.
Yeah, that's where they come out. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's also going to be a split combat.
Yeah, so it's on 2 sides. I mean, depends. Because if you all want to focus on one side, the side from the hangar, they'll have to spend some time moving around to that. So it really just depends if you want to do, half and divide your forces, or if you want to kind of, stick on one side, stick together.
I will say that I think friendship without committing can provide soft cover.
Mm-hmm.
So like it's probably best that I'm like providing that.
Yeah, because
if you want to do something,
you kind of have a little like you have like you're very versatile. You can go close range, you can go a little far range, you can go mid range. You have the ability to do a little bit of stuff, and obviously you shine in close quarter combat, but you have the capability to stick at long range if so needed. It's just your skills let you lunge at people, and mostly you can lunge with your fucking knives at people, so it's easier for you to get into combat.
I also start with soft cover until I attack or force someone to make a save.
Ooh.
I have a skirmisher.
Yeah. And I'm looking.
wanna-
Your soft cover is happens when you are engaged in melee with somebody. People can use you as soft cover. They're adjacent to you, so you definitely thrive in melee, but you can definitely perform well at range too. You're kind of a master of all theaters of combat.
I think it would be like a funny, like it depends though. Like this is my thought. You can be like, nah, that won't work, or like as the players too. Like if we go from one side and try and get the ship to turn, like because it's heading straight, right? We just need to get it. Like we just need like with the distraction, we just need to slow it down or just get it into a position where it's like they're scattered.
Yeah, if you attack, like for example, its engines on one side to try and like fuck with it, that will give the inside team. They're going to be secretly rolling every turn. That'll give them bonuses. So yeah, if you do directly attack the ship in strategic positions, that will help the mission. But that also means that you're not taking out of the guys that are shooting you. So pros and cons.
Like if I'm happy to fuck with the engine, like just like blow out one of the engines as like and then like return and then return back.
Yeah. That's totally doable. Yeah.
Because I got that close quarter, like I might as well use it on something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I can work with this.
Good eye, sniper.
Do forgive me. I'm gonna be a bit slow with my turns because
I'm literally never.
I'm new.
You've never done it's brand new to you. Don't worry.
Yeah,
we're still learning. Yeah, we're still figuring it out.
Yeah.
So
I also realized that backswing cut is better than I thought it was on the Lycan frame.
Yeah.
Remember how we were saying it's a quick action for heavy or super heavy?
Yeah.
It's not. It's a free.
It's a free action. Oh wow.
Which means that
Well, shit. Oh shit. That's spicy. That's spicy. You hit with a heavy, you can make an attack. This free act. That's spicy. Okay. Is everyone in position where they want to be?
Yeah.
I think I'm good.
Yeah.
You could be closer if you wanted, Galahad.
Yeah. What was the? Oh, spacebar. There we go.
Yeah.
That's the. I want to shoot any bros that come out.
Okay, sounds good.
Wait,
did you want to be further off to the side, like up here-ish? Because if you're down here, they're gonna come out and just see you.
Question.
Yes.
Could I preemptively drop a turret?
Yeah, I'll let you. You have surprise.
Hell yeah.
Uh,
Okay, deployables. Let's see. Forgot. Did I make this? Can I drag things or?
if not, just let me know and I can drag it for you.
You do not have permission to
Yeah,
create new
okay.
tokens.
Okay,
Damn.
I'll do it then because I. Are you doing the smoke or the turret? Turret.
Turret drone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's put the turret and then you can move it. Hopefully. If not.
Hold on. I need to move things around. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're golden. I think we're golden. I
Hell
think.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
Turret drone. Slayer. Effin. Hell yeah.
Okay. I will. So you all get out and get in position, and the enemies fly out, and here they all are. Yay! Okay. So you picked the side with the big tank. So, yeah, that's. I don't know if that's advantageous or not, because we'll find out. But you'll get first thing. So, as always, we gotta ask good old cornbread, with your probability mapping. What turn order do you think? What turn order would you like to act at? First, second, third, or fourth?
Is that the players or me?
No, that's you. That's you.
Um,
Yeah, probability mapping. So basically, if you declare what turn order you pick, and if you do that, you get bonus damage. So if you commit to your probability mapping, it benefits you.
Okay. Now, as a player,
Yeah.
does anyone get a benefit from going first, like in their kit?
Not really, no.
Not really, other than being able to position and do stuff.
Okay. And because I get the benefit of going third,
You get the benefit of
Uh,
going wherever you pick.
whoever I pick. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to go last.
Fourth? Okay, yeah.
However, just looking at this. Let's tricky. Cuz I don't want to I think who is the closest like to the ship?
To the ship, probably either Galahad or Heidi.
Okay, cuz
Probably Galahad.
I think strategically, can you make hacks? Like, can you hack the ship? Like, can you hack security systems
She can hack the ship.
prior?
Yeah, she can hack.
Yeah,
Not
like
prior. It has to be on her turn.
it has to be on her turn. I want her to go first.
Okay. You only pick where you go.
Oh,
Everybody
okay.
else,
Where I go.
you only pick where you go. Anybody else
Oh,
is
okay.
yeah. So basically, you declared you're going last. So if you
Yep.
do stick to that plan, on your turn, if you go fourth, you will do an extra d6 of damage.
Okay, nice. Okay,
Yeah.
well, that eliminates that then.
Yeah.
I just want to go last then.
Yep. So if you stick to that plan, good damage. So then the question is, who wants to go first? I know who doesn't want to go first.
Uh,
I can go first.
Okay.
I'm actually trying to. Ooh. So as they suit up again, like last time,
Mhm.
as Heidi gets inside the ship, you just hear Ghost logging on, and it was space, right?
Yeah.
So targeting this guy was a double click.
I think it's T to target.
T. Aha. I'm gonna start off by using range 3 of the target. All characters. Oh, it doesn't specify enemies, does it?
No, if it's a cone.
I'm looking at summon.
Oh, never mind. Summon all characters. All characters. So that could be allies.
Mm-hmm. That is less useful with Galahad being right
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Instead, could I actually move here instead? Where's the ruler? And I'd like to target this one.
Mm-hmm. So as a, you can use a, what kind of movement is it? Because there is a movement where you don't provoke.
I was more, instead of moving this way, I'd
Oh
like
yeah,
to move that way.
yeah. Totally.
I'm doing math. Don't mind me.
And then while I'm here, because Galahad's already here,
Mhm.
I'd like to use summon,
Okay.
which all characters within the range 3 of your target are pulled adjacent to them or as close as possible.
Yeah.
So I think that's a attack.
Yeah, you just,
correct?
if you hit the use invade, it should roll for you. 7 is unfortunately a miss.
Damn.
Does not pass its sensors. You needed an 8, so
I needed an 8.
you needed an 8.
Aw.
Yeah.
That's fucked up, man.
Yeah.
Aw.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah.
I gotta reread something. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold
okay.
on.
Okay. We're holding.
Hold it. Hold it.
Holding.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah. Does that work? Hold on.
Are you looking at sympathetic precondition?
I am. I'm trying to figure out. Is
You
that?
can use as a reaction.
Yeah. Because the
It
trigger
is-
says
it
an
is an
allied
act.
character in the enemy side.
It's technically an
makes a skill
attack.
check.
It is an attack.
Yeah. Okay.
You can use
So-
it. So Heidi, reroll.
Reroll.
Yep.
Wait. Before you do
Actually, the character may choose not to roll, instead treating their check attack. You can treat it as a 10.
Oh, yeah, I'd like to.
Yeah, you treat it as a
I'd like
10.
to treat that as
So
a 10.
how
Okay.
does this look? How does this new? It's like definitely a new type flash type situation. How does this
Yes.
look as you?
Hold on. I want to say this is something that Afia
Mhm.
has never had happen to her.
Mhm.
How do I want to go about this? Let me see here. It's a hack, so wait, it's an
It's a hack.
invade, so-
Yeah, it's a hack.
Okay. That makes it very difficult to flavor, I feel. Just a little bit. But Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking for. Okay. So you're delving into the code and whatnot, and you see what looks like to be an entryway, but as you go towards it, you get pulled away, and instead you find like this like hole in the system, and you just bypass it.
Hell yeah. So let's see here. Let's do what it does. All characters within 3 range. Boop, boop, boop. So it gets pulled close as possible. So this guy can only move there. This guy move there. And I guess this guy would move there because they move in straight
It does
lines.
say within range 3 are pulled adjacent to them or as close as possible.
Yeah. I'm assuming they
would
have to
that
move in a
put the-
straight line.
Okay.
So they can't, because there are you two in the way, you know, they can't physically move past you.
Okay.
So that's a quick action to do.
Then I'm going to I'm gonna save that for now. I'm going to okay, they make against you or you make against them. Nominated character within line of sight. All range attacks that they make against you or you make it project shield. So it just stops one. It makes one character hard. It
Yeah,
makes
you
it
pick
harder
a
for one
character.
person to hit me.
Yeah, you can pick a character within line of sight, and all attacks they make, against you, all that they make against you, or that.
I was wondering if that was something I could project a shield onto someone else.
Yeah.
Like a teammate, but then that would make it so it doesn't affect enemies.
Yeah. So it looks like how this works is you nominate you pick somebody, right? And yeah, so it's you nominate like an enemy, and any attack they make against you or that you make against them is just more difficult because there's a barrier in between you two.
Okay. That's fine. So I am going to we'll start with I guess I will target the farther one for now.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use project shield.
Okay. I believe Protect Shield's a protocol, so this isn't. Yeah.
It is.
So yeah, you still have your action, your quick action.
And then quick action, I'll target this one I was targeting before and swing at them with my weapon.
Okay.
Which is this one.
That's a hit. Yeah, hit roll damage. Okay. 10 is medium. I already know the outcome, but this is gonna be silly.
The same
Hey,
weapon as a
look!
free action.
This is a grunt archer. It has 1 hit point. How do you kill it?
I'm gonna say that since we're in space, I'm gonna flavor this in a way where comes down through the top of the frame, and then using that same momentum, it's going to swing up underneath this second one because of a backswing cut.
Yeah.
Damn.
Way to kill one. I'm just trying to figure out where the dead symbol is. Slowed. Gets this down and out. Shut down. You know what? I'm just gonna find which one. Which one is this? This is this one. It's dead. Blech. Okay, cool. So you did put some of them in very peculiar situations. We'll do the Sentinel. Sentinel actually likes being here, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it is going to start by using Eye of Midnight as a quick action. So it's slowed, but it can take Overwatch once per turn instead of once per round. Where it is? What does the slow icon look like? Is this slowed? That's brown.
Oh, I will also say, I do have all hostile characters within range 3 of me have +1 difficulty on attacks to not hit me.
Yeah. Okay. That is your something.
Interference field.
Interference field. Okay, yeah. Well, it doesn't know that. Because it doesn't know what the fuck you are. It doesn't. I mean, it could scan, but it doesn't want to use this action. It's just going to use this good old combat shoddy. No, it's going to use this retractable sword as a melee. It's gonna, yeah. You are a problem. You killed somebody. So it has difficulty, right? Yeah.
Killed somebody.
Difficulty if it doesn't attack me.
Oh, okay. Well, 17 will still hit. I see. So you're basically pulling aggro.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, it's gonna hit you with a 17 for 4 damage, and I believe I can just boop, boop, boop. But you have 2 armor.
Mm-hmm.
So, actually, let me double check because this is it's a retractable sword, so it's not an energy sword. Okay, cool. Because I know you have energy resistance.
Mm-hmm.
And okay, cool. So that is that one guy. Yeah, okay. Smacked ya. Did some cool tactical shit of like engaging Overwatch systems. Who wants to go next?
I will.
Okay. Undefined. What is undefined? I think maybe I know why it's undefined.
Is that something you can fix?
Yeah, I think. Hey, there we go. For some reason, your call sign got deleted. Let me see. I'm gonna do a silly and see if that fixes it. Undo activation. Undo activation. There we go. Bishop.
Okay, let's see here. I'm going to activate a protocol.
Okay. Steady aim. Yeah. You are immobilized, but you gain 1 accuracy. So
2 rifles.
the rifle, yes.
But before anything else, I'm going to do a thing. I'm going to throw a frag grenade.
Hell yeah.
which goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. Blast 1. That's gonna
Yeah,
take
around.
like
Yeah,
1, 2, 3.
yeah. That will hit everybody. So they must make an agility save. Let's start with this one. It's agility. Boop, 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 boop. Where are you? Agility. Well.
Here's how I want to flavor it.
Yes.
It's like a jet propelled like fastball like type of grenade. We're in space after all.
Yeah.
Maybe you didn't see it coming. Maybe it's a direct impact.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, roll a d6 and I will figure out. Okay. 2. Well, that one's not taken, but takes half damage. So you take 2. Boop. You take 1. Boop. And you take. Let's find out. Well, 2. Okay.
And then, yeah, that's a lot too. It's all right. So that's a quick action.
Yeah.
Virgo. Move an action. It's a quick action. Let's see here. Give me a second.
No worries.
Only. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and just shoot this guy right here. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy. So I gain accuracy.
To a weapon with already accuracy, so.
Yeah. That'd be like +1, right?
Yeah, let me just see, because I feel like because this is with the, yeah, it has accuracy built in, so just add accuracy and it will roll 2d6. And if it doesn't, we'll redo it. Okay, just roll a d6. Cause it
Yeah, all right. Okay, now we know.
wasn't smart enough. Yeah, I mean it definitely hits.
21.
A 21's a crit. So roll damage and roll damage twice, and we take the better result. That's how crits work.
All right. Just 4.
We're checking
10.
that 6. Yeah. So how the, oh, it's the assault rifle. That's why it didn't have the, because assault rifle doesn't have accuracy built in. I thought you were using your sniper.
No, I have to use the sniper on my that's like the first action.
Ah. Oh, because it has ordnance.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, so crits take the better of the two results, so it's taking the 6 damage instead of the 4. Had 1 armor, so it takes 5 damage. Which that thing's actually kind of like steaming a bit. It's got hit with a grenade, got a bullet hole right through its like shoulder joint. Pilot's having a bad day of being like, what the I haven't even done anything. I got pulled somewhere. I got grenaded. I got shot. Very no good, happy day for that guy. Okay. And
All right, that's my turn.
yeah, because you can't move keys normal wise. Okay. And you can't use your turret because you used your precognition. Okay. The Mirage is going to go. Boop. How far? Use your sensors. 15, okay. They make it. They're going to... They don't need to do that. Okay. I gotta figure out ranges. Aha! Within 15 warp sensors. They make a tech attack against their target. Now let's find out if they so hit.
It has to beat a 10.
They don't! With an 8?
Ooh.
Oh, it does. I forgot it has +2. Yeah, 8 + 2.
Damn.
Yeah, exactly. You take 2 heat damage, and all attacks they make until the end of their next turn, they treat their targets as having soft cover. So,
Ooh.
yeah, you treat all targets as having soft cover.
He-
It has hit you and it has hacked you in your sensors, and it's going to be. It actually doesn't feel like moving. It's, you know what? It's confident. There's a spaceship in the way.
Heat.
Yes.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. So you gain 2 heat. Okay. And it doesn't need to move. And that was a quick action, right? Or is that a full action? That was a quick tech. Let me see. Let's be silly. So it's technically invisible. And it is going to turn this big guy invisible. Who's to say where the big guy is? Oh, oh,
Oh, that's silly.
that is silly. Okay, that's that guy's turn. This is the third round of our heroes. Would Galahad, aka Tin Man, like to go? Because I know Soren wants to go last.
Sure.
Okay. Tin Man. You are in a target-rich environment.
Okay, I'd like to shoot one of the closest. Wait, those
Mhm.
these little like grunts. They're like 1 HP, right?
Grunts are 1 HP, yes.
Okay, then I will
There's only one
shoot
grunt near you.
down. Okay. Then I will quickly kill the the 1 HP grunts.
Okay, I will say currently, because you are engaged with them, this will be a difficulty on you. This is probably the only fight you're going to have difficulty in melee combat with your revolvers, because after this fight, we're going to get some level ups, and you're going to get the thing that lets you shoot in combat without worrying about that. But we don't have it yet, so just you have to roll with the difficulty.
This is how you
Okay.
learn.
This is how you learn.
Well, I have all this ready. Okay. I will use my hand cannon.
Yes.
Okay.
I will say, you do have reliable on hand cannon. You're guaranteed to do 1 damage to the grunt. So you're guaranteed to kill the grunt no matter what you roll.
Okay, well, great. Then
Yeah.
I will.
Just shoot him.
You might trip. It
Yeah.
might be silly. Okay. Even with... So, technically, that would be with, what's it called? A difficulty? But, yeah, you kill him. Here's the fun thing. You get to shoot again. I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit this button. He's dead. Okay. You get to shoot with the same thing. So you see that your hand cannon is on an aux weapon mount.
Is
Mhm.
in a what now? Sorry.
It's auxiliary weapon mount. That means that when you
Yes.
attack with one hand cannon, you attack with the second hand cannon that's on that same mount. So you have a second attack with this first, like your first attack, you can attack twice. So you can pick someone else
Okay.
too. Just make sure that when you roll for attack, you you add a inaccuracy to it under the thingy.
Okay.
Just because you are unfortunately in. Assuming you could strike this guy right here, and not have inaccuracy because he's not engaged in you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go
Yeah.
for that one.
Yeah.
Question.
Yes.
Do I get reaction back
At
on the start of my turn?
Next round.
Next turn, okay.
Yeah.
I was just wondering because I saw my thing come back up after my turn ended, so I was confused.
No. Okay. So yeah, feel free to roll your second hand cannon on that guy. I believe that is a hit. That is a hit. So roll damage.
Oh my god! Please don't. Yay!
Is it freezing up on you?
It has unfrozen. I am. There we go.
Yeah, if you need me to roll for you for whatever reason, just let me know. Okay. So you do 2 damage because it's 1 armor. Now here's the fun thing, Galahad. You have another quick action, and you have 2 more guns. Or you can use that under a quick action to use your heavy melee weapon to someone close. You can either shoot down the guy that you're shooting at, or take out your hammer and just smack a guy near you.
I'll shoot down the guy I'm shooting at.
Okay, so roll both your hand cannons, because pew pew. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Both go. Roll damage on both of them.
Oh.
Okay. Sad. 1. But a 4. So okay. You really messed this guy up. Still standing, but barely. You shred this guy. Except not like the status condition shred, because I just remembered that exists. Yeah. You probably don't want to move because you would provoke attacks from
Yeah,
them.
no.
So, but you killed a guy and you almost killed a second guy. So, an invisible guy goes. I wonder what he's gonna do.
Hey, Lav.
Yeah.
With the turn order stuff.
Yeah.
Oh no, never mind. You go.
Okay. Something happens. I don't know. Something happened. It is now good old Cornbread's turn.
Wait, hold on.
Yes.
No, continue. I'm looking at reaction stuff. It might be a bit more complicated.
Oh, fair.
I'm gonna shotgun with my main shotgun.
Yeah.
This. Like
Okay.
the end, like the turret.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna roll for that. Because like that could easily just like with the range that this thing has, could easily like it could kill the enemies, right? But like you guys are still in range of
You
it.
are. Yeah. So roll your shotgun.
I do get that bonus, right, with the
Yep.
turn order.
Yes,
Do
you
I
get
add that?
extra. I'll just roll an extra d6 after the fact because I'm not sure because it's for damage. Unfortunately, 4 is not enough to hit a stationary target. You go wide. But here's the fun thing: your shotgun's on the same mount with a pistol, so you can shoot your pistol.
Oh hell yeah! Pistol's reliable too.
It's reliable.
Does the extra d6 count for this too?
That if you hit with it does damage. So let me just read. Once per round, if you. I would say yeah because your first one you didn't hit.
Okay, so I roll the d6 after this roll.
Yes.
Nice.
That will hit. So roll damage and then roll a d6 after. Oh my god. So you have a d6 and then roll damage on the pistol.
Pistol?
Yeah. Oh, that's max damage. 9. 9's enough to disable this thing. Yeah.
Okay, I think I understand this now.
Yes.
So, how do I explain this? It really depends on your reaction.
Okay, different reactions have different.
Yeah, because Brace has its own rule, but like the turret drones is where it gets
murky.
Yeah, because I can't use multiple drones on the same attack, but I can use multiple drones on different targets. So, well, that's just an example. So, like, although I use recognition, like, way earlier, like, in the round, I can actually use multiple reactions on different turns. So, different character turns.
Okay, so I'm going to assume that this guy is dead.
Yeah.
How much damage does your turret do?
Let me check. It should be 3 last I checked.
This guy's dead.
Should be 3. Let me look. Kingslayer. So, like, I just can't use that reaction with that drone until
I see.
next
I see.
refresh.
Good to know. Yeah, it's 3 connect damage. Okay, so we're gonna rewind time just a little bit. When Galahad pulls the trigger on that one guy, how do you activate your turret? How does it look like when your turret goes off?
I want to say, like, it registers that it got hit, and like a hyena, it sees the weakness, it flashes like a light, and it just opens fire.
Okay, and right where that bullet first hit on like the chest from Full Metal Jaw's revolver, the turret walks in and uses that thing of the weakened armor to punch right through and hit the weakest part of a mech, the pilot. So yes, we got a kill. Now getting back, so okay, back to the present. So that is your first action that you have done. You have done one quick action, cornbread. The thing has been disabled. You can move still and do a second action.
How much can I move?
You can move, let me see.
Like, am I able to get, like...
You can move 5.
5? Oh, interesting. Because, like, that's 5 there.
Yeah, that's 5 there.
Because
You know what's silly that you can do?
Yeah.
So you can move to here, right?
Yeah.
Let me see if this is enough spaces. Because you have lunge.
Yeah, I've got lunge. I can move.
You can move 5 and then move 3 if you attack with your knife.
Because, like, I do want to get rid of this turret. Because, like, I don't know.
No, like turret's your friend. Turret's your friend.
Oh, turrets. Oh, okay.
That's Aphias.
I'm gonna go over here.
Yeah, so move there.
So
Yeah. Also,
roughly
if you're
here.
dragging on the ruler, you can hit space to then move.
Oh, nice.
So I think you can actually
neat.
move one more from where you're at. And from there, you're exactly in. You can lunge at this guy.
I'm gonna lunge. I think I can lunge with any knife, or is it
Any
the
knife.
segment knife?
Any knife. And the fun thing is when you attack with one knife, you attack with both knives. So pick which knife is your starting knife, and then attack with your other knife.
All right, I'm gonna go shock knife and then segment knife.
Okay. So you lunge with the shock. And lunge doesn't provoke, so you get in there. Roll to see if you hit first.
What do I roll to hit to see?
That is the dice. The dice icon looks like a d20.
Oh, yeah. So shock knife, roll an attack. Okay. I'm rolling.
It is exactly what you need to match on this guy.
Do I need to roll damage?
No, technically your damage is always 1 lightning and 2
Okay.
heat. So you do 1 thingy, and it's 2 heat. Okay, now you can attack with your segment knife. So roll to hit. Also, a fun thing you can do. Oh yeah, 20 is crit.
I think I've got like a weird thing when I roll a 20.
Yeah, you do have. That's if you roll a natural 20. You rolled a 19 plus 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's not a
if
nat
you roll
20.
If you roll a 20 on the dice, you do guaranteed max damage. But you still crit.
Okay.
And crit is you just roll twice and take the better damage. So roll damage twice and we'll just take the better result.
From the
Yeah, you can just in the on the stuff on the right, there should be a roll damage button. You can just click that in the chat.
Okay.
Okay, 4. I mean, you can't beat that. That's max damage. So okay.
So are they dead, or
No,
is
they're
it
not.
still they still
They're
have
still up.
HP?
They're still the HP. But you were able to get into combat and just knife them up.
Cool. I think that's the end of
You
my
moved and you did both your quick actions.
yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so this guy, I think he's too far away to do anything. He's sad. He's like, well, you might actually be able to move. Let's see, what's his movement? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, he's gonna attack you, Sorn.
Ooh. With
Yes.
attacks, can I react?
No.
Okay, cool.
You just have your passive defense, and you try not to get hit.
Nice.
He's hitting you. He's critting you
Damn.
for 5.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. You've taken 5 damage.
Yeah.
Does not say quick action on here. Probably they say quick action. I'm gonna assume. Well, what is this? It's. I'm gonna say there's a full action because it doesn't say quick. So. Who is next? Guy's dead. Guy's dead. This guy. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, let's light up. Let's light up Soren. You're within range. 15 will hit. It's not a crit. Oh, wait. I do. No, okay, never mind. Never mind. It is 5. Okay. You're taking quite a beating. You have unfortunately taken... Yes.
Just a question. Will that cause me to brace if I get damage?
Well, let's see how brace works. I think brace is a thing that... Let me see. What is brace? Bracing.
When you are hit by an attack and you know the damage,
Yes,
you may
can
brace to count as having resistance to the damage.
Yes, you can
Burning
brace
heat from the triggering attack. Take half round it up.
So let's rewind time a bit to your first hit.
Yep.
So let's get back to 13. So you're gonna brace for the first hit, right?
Yep.
You're gonna take half damage. So we'll put you at this. And you are now invisible because of your brace with your thing, right?
Yep.
So I have to roll. If I roll above a 10, this guy hit you with the second attack. If it's less, nada. Nada. The second attack misses you because you're invisible. Yeah, good call. Good call.
Yeah, because I was wondering, like, is brace, like, I didn't really know the definition of it when I first looked at it, but no, that's good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So as a reaction you can do when you get hit the first time, you can brace.
Cool.
And anyone can brace.
Anyone can brace?
Anyone can brace. It is a reaction anyone has.
Same for Overwatch.
Yes. Do brace and Overwatch, do they use the same slot, or can you use both?
You cannot use both.
Okay.
Like, you can Overwatch one turn and then brace the next. Or you can brace this turn and Overwatch the next.
Yeah.
Oh, but they're systems?
They're not systems. They are reactions.
Like, just built-in, like, character reactions. Like
Knife's mech has a special system that works off brace.
Oh, okay.
Oh, also, you can move a number of speed. You can move your speed now, too, if you want. You can just skedaddle out of there.
Like,
Me?
I can
Yeah.
do this that way.
When you brace, you become invisible to the end of your next turn and may immediately move spaces equal to your speed.
How much is my speed?
5.
Let's take a look. 5. So
if you want, you can move 5.
I'm gonna move 5. Because I want to flank.
Okay. Don't worry about what's happening here. Don't worry.
I'm worrying about what's happening.
Don't worry. Okay, well, something happens. Something happens. Woo! Woo! He's so fucking slow!
Did you take a structure or no?
No.
Okay.
Um,
I do have to know if somebody takes a structure around me.
Who is this guy? What's going? Where are you? You're you. He doesn't. He hates being where he is. Because he's right beside a person. Oh, you have the combat knife. Fuck it. He will go for Galahad with the combat knife and be like, yeah. He misses. And he's like, well, shit. Yeah, okay, well, that was a good turn on his part. Okay. Boop. Okay. Hey, Knife!
Yeah.
When do you want to go this round?
Okay. Who is most likely to get hit right now?
Ah.
Like, in terms of, like, if you want to do anything, like special or strategic, I'll let people who want to go first do it. I'm not gonna.
You kind of work better for being last anyways,
Yeah.
or second to last. Like you don't because if you're later in the initiative, you have difficulty to shoot you.
Yeah, like it's always a plus for me. But if you want, like, if it's more strategic for me to go first, because someone's like low HP, I'm happy to miss that. I'm happy to miss that like extra damage bonus for a gain. You know.
I'm probably most likely to get hit, but I also want to get hit.
Like it's good. It's better for you to.
He has like a
To be
rage
first.
system essentially.
Yeah.
So if it's harder for enemies to hit people other than me, and I have a system that gets stronger. Or sorry, I have a core system that gets stronger if allies, which include me, take structure damage.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy to go last.
Okay.
I could go first,
Okay.
I think.
I probably want to go second to last this turn.
Second to last this turn. Okay. Okay. Well then let's queue up Bishop.
Alright, let's work some magic.
Yeah. You are
Question.
no longer yes.
Can I hit that thing?
13. Yeah.
Okay.
If you have range 13 with your anti-material rifle, you can totally hit that. It's not invisible.
It's not invisible? Okay,
Nope.
cool.
It puts its invisibility onto somebody else. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Let me open this. Wrong thing, actually. Open this. Okay, let me run the numbers. Okay. And yep. Okay. So if I do that, and then okay, and if I do that, okay, okay.
Yeah. Are you taking an action, by the way?
I haven't taken anything yet.
Okay. Let me know when you take an action.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me let's see here. Reactions. Question about protocols.
Yes. Protocols are things that you can activate at the start of your turn for free.
Can I only activate one, or is it how many?
Let me double check how many protocols you can activate. Boop, 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 boop. Are you? Protocol. The system can be activated as free, but only at the start of its user turn. Another action might be needed to deactivate it. Doesn't say you can't act. It doesn't say anything there about one protocol, so you can go ham and turn on all your protocols.
Hell yeah!
That's amazing.
It doesn't say anything there. It doesn't say
Okay.
anything there.
That's anything. Alright. Okay. Let's play some chess, motherfuckers. Alright. 4. And then... This might take a minute, but
Don't
like
worry,
it's like it's in progress.
You're doing shit, so
Okay.
I totally get it.
Okay, so find the right thing. Turret buddy. Within range of 10.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, if that's actually that's kind of scary.
Yeah.
That's kind of scary actually. Holy shit. All right. Anyways. First protocol.
Mm-hmm.
And what an appropriate time for Gundam Unicorn. I love it. I love it. First things first. Shepherd drone protocol.
Move it, drone. You control up to 4 spaces if it's within sensors.
Yep.
Okay, move it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Technically has hit points.
Yeah.
Technically has hit points.
It technically does.
But
it's kind of tanky.
don't worry, it shouldn't be on Galahad.
Let me pull up turret drone.
It's 5. Okay, it has 10 hit points, right?
Yep, 10.
Okay, 10 hit points. You, as it flies by space, you just see a concussion, like it gets dented by something. Holy shit, it does 10 damage.
It does exactly.
It does exactly. Damn.
Hey, but now I know.
Now you know. Now you know. That happened right here, by the way. That happened right here. As it shatters into pieces.
This. Alright.
You know,
Got it.
Holy shit, this thing does 10 damage? What the fuck?
That's sick.
I made this thing out like last week, so I forgot what everybody's stats are.
Okay, so, well now I know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna move this thing over here. Because I'm probably gonna pull
Activate
another one
a new
out
one?
soon.
That's fair. That's fair. That's so fair.
But now I know.
Now you know. Yeah.
Okay, so next thing. Let's go ahead and activate steady aim.
Okay.
While we're at it, let's go ahead.
What's the one that looks like? What's immobilize?
Does the drone dying count as structure damage for an ally?
Sure. Why not?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll let you have it.
I was just more wondering in term for the claws. That's all.
Yeah. I'll let you have it.
Okay. Because that can open up some really, really funny strategy things for Blue and I.
Yeah. Go fly your drone past that person.
Just intentionally sends drones straight at enemies so they can self-destruct.
Let's go ahead. You know what? Fuck it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, activating your core.
Well, she's loaded.
She's loaded.
Let's see here. And I'm also going to use initiative.
Okay.
So after I shoot, I get a quick action.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm targeting the Mirage, I believe it's called.
Yes. So as you use an action, it's going to reaction. is basically teleporting its friend in front of it, so it has soft cover.
Soft cover.
Yeah,
All right. Cute.
yeah.
All right, so it's already accurate.
Mhm.
It gains
Accuracy.
accuracy from studying aim.
Yeah.
It gains accuracy from my core power up.
Yeah.
So that's +2.
Yeah. Well, you crit. Technically, you had an extra dice to add to there, but you didn't need it.
Oh shit. Well,
Roll damage again, and we'll take the highest damage number.
all right. Roll damage again. Wait,
Yeah.
that didn't go properly.
Oh, it's
Fusion.
yeah.
Because it
Wait,
didn't
hold
roll
on.
the crit.
Oh, it didn't qualify as a. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, you might need to individually do the. Yeah.
Just roll. That's
Do the-
16.
Yeah. Okay, we'll take the 16 as the. So this thing's super dead. I'll be honest, even a lower roll would have killed it.
Oh, that's funny.
So yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
So this thing teleports its friend in front of it. How do you shoot past it to take out the mirage?
I want to go right between the elbow.
Right between the elbow. That's good. And as it dies, invisibility ends.
All right, and I got my quick action.
You do. You have 2 quick actions because that was the quick action to shoot. I think, unless Ordnance
wait.
is it? It's not super heavy, is it?
Wait, hold on, let me check.
It's only heavy.
I was probably thinking of. Oh yeah, right.
It's only
I think-
heavy.
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Let me look at it. Squinting. Okay, that's it. Has to be fired before the user moves or takes anything else. All right.
Yeah. So that was a quick action. You have technically
Technically.
2 more quick actions because of your core.
Yeah. All right. You know what? One of each.
Yeah.
Because like I had it split down the middle. You know what? Let's get another pawn in there.
Okay.
Okay. Wait. Hold on. Within sensors, my sensor is 10. So that could be like anywhere. So yeah, let's go ahead. Actually, and put you like right here. It's within sensors. And then my other action.
Okay.
I need some protection.
Yeah.
Good. I'm going to go ahead. How do I link you?
Do you need a smoke charge or?
I'm putting down a smoke mine, yeah.
Okay, I can. If you can't put it down, I will slap the smoke mine here as a secondary dude. We'll get like actual art for it.
Well, yeah.
So yeah, feel free to slap that down where you need to. If you can't move it, let me know and I'll configure ownership. Okay, good.
I can move it.
Okay.
Let's see here. Let me look at it again. Any allied character moves toward or adjacent to it. Okay, so it's like, let me see here. It is burst 3. That means, give me a second. That means put that there. Holy shit.
First 3 is big.
That is really fucking big.
First 3 is huge. For reference.
Over or adjacent to it. Okay, so
This
it
is
has to be
first
with
3.
no. Yeah,
Jeez.
it's crazy.
Yeah.
All right. Well, now I know. Okay. So adjacent to it, that means I probably want it. Honestly, this
Okay.
might be fine.
But
That might be fine.
Okay. It hasn't triggered yet, right? Because it needs to.
Mhm.
Okay. So ignore
Okay. Check,
the
check.
the thingy. This is just so we know how big it is when it does pop.
Yeah. All right. Let's see your player. And yeah, I think that works.
Okay. Hell yeah. Well, this guy. I'm just putting the dead guys out of the turn, so they're just not there. I should remove them, but I just like having the dead guys, and I just like seeing all the pile of dead things. Let's have the elite guy go. Okay. Let's see. Moves 1, 2. I can't do that because there's a person in the way. I can. There's a corpse. I can shove that out of the way. Dang it. Okay. Oh, it has threat 2. It has threat 2. We're good. We're Gucci. It's attacking you.
Okay. I haven't gone yet, so I still have soft cover.
That is true. That's true. Well, let me just hit soft cover. So it has some penalties to it. Yeah. 5 misses.
Oh.
Very much misses. Technically, it rolled. What is it? So it rolled a 9. Minus
It rolled-
8. Oh, but it takes the better. It takes the worst result. So yeah. 9 minus 5 plus 1 is 5. Yeah. I forgot how accuracies work. Accuracies don't stack. Accuracies pick the better one. So yeah, it swings and a miss. Hey, batter. And it's a super heavy melee weapon. So it. But like these guys this no like okay, these guys probably had a second attack there. It just didn't say quick. So I'm learning. You feel a sense you don't have any kind of like psychic abilities or anything, but just deep down in your soul, you just feel the sadness from me. Okay, who wants to go next? I believe you said you want to go third, Heidi, and then Soren wanted to go fourth. So Galahad.
Okay. Oh, excuse me.
So here's the thing. All your guns are out of bullets, but but there's some stuff you can do. You can so here's the thing. If you take the reload action,
Sorry, I beg your pardon?
if you take the stabilize action to reload,
Yeah.
you can, as a free action, fire your integrated weapon mount, the Mjolnir, 'for' 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 'for'
I'll roll that then, since it's free. Why not?
Yeah. And you reload all your weapons because you know.
I'll load them back.
Okay.
That looks like a shitty
3.
number. Oh my god.
Yeah, unfortunately, listen, that's yeah. Yeah. Um, you could. I'm seeing if what kind of action is to move safely. It might be a quick action, so you might be out. Um, did you get hurt? Are you hurt at all? No, you're full health. Yeah, you don't need that. Yeah, unfortunately, your funny reload weapon. But here's the silly thing, though, Cypher. Next time you attack with your revolvers, you add an extra d6 of damage to them because of your roll in chamber. So next turn, you're gonna be a roll rootin' tootin' because you've loaded up some armor piercing. Well, they're not armor piercing, but mechanically they're not armor piercing, but like they're, they do more damage. So they can also knock people prone, but we're in space, so that's kind of a moot point. But if we're on gravity, but extra explosion damage is all good. So, but yeah. The Sentinel's really sad, so he's gonna go because he's like, no one fucking moved. I did my cool Eye of Midnight ability to Overwatch every turn, and no one fucking moved. So I'm just like, that's fair. That's fair. Well, I mean, why not? No point. He's going to start by combat stabbing with his retractable sword on Heidi, and then try and do the same on Galahad.
Soft covers.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That you haven't acted yet. Well,
Fuck him, I guess.
let's try this guy, and I know he has difficulty because of your bullshit, right?
Yeah, let's see. At the start of your turn, you gain soft cover. You lose this if you attack or force another character to make a save. Yeah.
Yeah, but if they attack someone that's not you.
Yes, difficulty.
Okay. Well, the guy takes his retractable sword and is like, whoosh, whoosh, but is nowhere near you because space is making y'all drift apart. If this was on the surface, I'm sure this guy would have hit, but I'm gonna just drink some ginger ale to calm my nerves of sadness. Why should I expect any different? I don't roll good. Okay. Well, I mean, hey, activate Ghost.
So is it when I leave a threatened square, or is it if I move in
it's
their
when you
threat?
leave a threatened square.
So if I move from their threatened square to another of their threatened square, do I provoke?
You'll be fine. No.
Okay.
You can move around an enemy. Yeah, you can do that.
I want to move here.
Yeah, you can do that.
I'm gonna start by I'm gonna use my overcharge.
Okay.
I'm going to big guy with the hammer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my protocol.
Nominate character with line of sight. All range move attacks that you make. Well. The pilot cries. Okay.
The pilot cries. And then I'm gonna start with the first of three. First of three quick actions. I'm gonna start off with. Oh no, I moved. So second
Moving,
of.
you can move for free. You get a free move.
Okay.
The only time moving takes a quick action is if you boost.
Okay.
So yeah.
I'm gonna start off with Seer.
Okay. Yeah.
I take
Takes
1d6 AP energy damage. So I take 1.
because you take less energy damage. Yeah. And you deal 2 heat to your target for each other creature. Okay. So, that's 4 heat. Do turrets count as a creature? What's the size? A character, rather. I would say turrets are not characters.
That's technically not a turret.
Even better.
That's not a turret.
Even better.
It's a mine.
It takes 4 heat because it is 2 from you, 2 from the buddy.
Including me, that's up to a maximum of 6 heat. Yeah.
But for future reference, the drones are like half, so they're like
Size half? Okay.
if it's size half, then like
That doesn't.
theoretically it would be like
Yeah, we don't care about size.
size.
Size 1 or target.
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, we don't care. Okay, so you bump up his heat as you hear it.
Mm-hmm. Does it look hot?
It's parts of it are glowing red.
I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's glowing red hot. Any amount of heat damage would probably tip it over the scale. Oof.
So I take 3. And I have a third one.
You do.
I did. I see.
I could do this again.
Yeah. Or you could use don't you have a gun that does heat? Oh, it's no, never mind. It's lightning. It's energy. You could do it third. You could do it a third time. Yeah.
I thought there was a way I could make myself take heat. I think it's just the AP.
Wait a second. It's no, when you take heat. Yeah. There are certain weapons that you use that heat you up when you use them, so that might be a silly thing to look into.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it says once per round when it takes heat, a hostile creature can become. Yeah. I can make it become impaired and slowed.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking at. Let's do it again.
Yeah.
Because I want to see what happens when it overheats.
Yeah. Okay. Let's stress damage. Emergency shutdown. Your mech's cooling system manages to contain the increasing heat. However, your mech becomes impaired until the start of your next turn. What does impaired do? Impaired creatures receive a -1. It has like a -4 difficulty to attack right now. Like it's like legit right now. It's better for its turn to literally do nothing. But
question.
So yes.
Does that count as an attack?
All of those, all 3 of those are attacks.
They
yes,
are attacks. Would you like to ping it?
Take 3 damage.
Okay, it takes 1 damage because it has armor.
Cool.
So you ping it. Okay. So it's impaired. Let's find the impaired symbol. What does impaired look like?
Briefcase? Suitcase?
Suitcase. Don't know what. Oh, and yeah, it was in the danger zone. I should have clicked danger zone. You could tell it was in the danger zone when it got there. It's actually in the danger zone right now.
Okay.
I went to the copyright material that we can't say. Well, it's gonna go. Just most so it can get its turn out of the way. It's gonna aim at you. And it's gonna attack you. It has a difficulty of... Yeah.
I don't have soft cover anymore. I don't think. How does this work?
Well, that's nice. It has a difficulty of... Like, it has 4 Oh, it actually hits! Okay. Well, that's surprising. I'll take that. Thank you, Dice Gods. Can you please roll a hull save?
Target must succeed on a hull save?
Yeah.
How do I roll that?
If you look in your mech stat, there should be a hull button somewhere. I'm also going to hit you for your damage, for your lumps. Yeah. Okay, you're safe on the hull. You are taking 10 damage straight to the dome. Bypasses armor. So
Bypasses armor?
it has his armor piercing. Yeah. So,
Okay.
1, 2. So that resets you.
Oh, it didn't trigger it.
Yeah, I'm just so that, and then so it would be I'm just trying because you're at 2, so it'd be -8.
Yes.
Okay, that doesn't trigger it. Oh, it does trigger it. Okay, cool. Well, you're stunned anyways. Direct hit to the noggin.
Oh.
Let me double check something. Or after allied mech characters within sensors take structure damage twice or more. So if we're counting the turret,
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you currently have 2 structure damage, but you're currently stunned.
Cannot overcharge, move, or take any actions, including... Okay.
Yeah.
Stun mechs have a maximum of 5 evasion and automatically... Ooh, okay.
I'm pretty happy about that. I totally thought that was like a write-off turn. Okay, cornbread.
Okay. Question.
Yes.
Because this might have skewed the last turn, so I
Yes.
just want to address it.
Yeah.
If Heidi was adjacent to Sorn,
Yeah.
would that still have counted as soft cover? I have Shield of Blades, so
Yeah,
whenever
the
I'm
only
engaged...
thing is you weren't adjacent to Heidi.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
Yeah.
Good to know.
If you were though, yes, but you currently aren't.
Okay. How would I be adjacent to Heidi?
Just being
Where is
beside
Heidi?
Heidi is right here.
Heidi is right here.
You
Okay.
just need to be beside Heidi, and then that works.
Alright,
Also,
I'm gonna do...
yeah, move. If you move here, you activate the smoke grenade.
Is that bad or good?
No, that is a thing that Blue put down. That Afia put down. It
So if I
gives
move
soft
this-
cover. It gives soft cover. I mean, granted, you're already giving soft cover, but you'd be giving soft cover to yourself as well.
Okay, awesome. I'm gonna move here. And I want to use my... Hang on. Want to see what I have, because this is
So,
this is close range combat.
Yes.
Let me look down. Because if I use my rifle, it's gonna
Yes.
go for 10. It's gonna
Yeah.
go woo.
Yeah, it makes a line. The only thing is, your rifle.
Is my only weapon.
Nope. I was gonna say you have other weapons. Your rifle. You would have difficulty on it because you are using a range weapon in melee, and you don't have the talent yet that lets you ignore that.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Eventually you
have
will.
to use...
Eventually you will, but it is going to be a little difficult if you do that.
Okay. because I'm close range, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna shock knife and then segment knife.
Yeah, and you can do that twice. You can do pew, 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 pew.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll that.
Oh. So here's the fun thing.
Yep.
You can't roll max damage on a shock knife.
Damn.
That's unfortunate. That's actually unfortunate.
Alright.
I wish this was the other knife, but
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go. Do I need
here's
to roll
the fun
damage
thing.
still? Or?
Yeah, roll damage just so I know what to ticket. It heats up,
Yep.
which is good. It takes energy damage. Okay. Yeah, because technically the shock knife doesn't. You don't roll damage for it.
Okay.
Still though.
Segment knife. Next
Yeah,
up. Let's roll.
9, I think hits. Yeah, this guy has an evasion of 6. This guy, it's a massive fucking thing. So. And let me just double check something. Yeah, roll your damage. Okay. 3 damage. I just need to see what energy. Because I just need to see if energy goes through armor or not.
So my energy weapons, or my energy damage, it says energy AP.
Oh, well, you're okay. If it has armor piercing and it's energy, then that'd be no. So it's armor still applies. Because if you have AP on it, then why would you do that? Okay, that's good to know. Can I math? I can math. Okay. You can knife it again.
So I can do both, like shock
Yeah.
knife and.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
You can go. Pew, 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 pew. Your shock knife is really good against this guy because of the fact that it does heat damage, and it's already taken some heat. So this thing's super in the danger zone. Okay. So yeah, roll damage. Oh, actually. Okay, cool. You're not doing a lot of HP damage, but the heat damage is huge.
Like it's cooking the pilot.
It's cooking the
Like-
pilot. Yeah. Especially since
Okay.
it's already taken 1 stress. Killing it with heat might be the way to go. But you never know. Maybe next round, Afia has Galahad shoot the shit out of it because they have pretty heavy hitting weapons. So
Okay. Just one thing.
Mhm.
My heat is at 4 out of 5. What does
Oh.
that mean?
that means when
So
it hits
that was my
6,
stress.
when it hits 6, you will roll stress to see what happens to you.
Oh, okay.
So you're cooking. You're in the danger zone.
We're cooking each other. It's
You're
pilot
cooking
on pilot violence.
Yeah. So this guy's gonna shoot Galahad because Galahad's the only one not in the smoke screen, and the guy's like, "Well,
Galahad is within 3 of me.
so that's a difficulty." But- It's Reliant. It's Reliant 3. I'll take that. Yellowhead takes 3 damage. Do you have armor? He takes 2 damage. And then... Machine gun! Light machine gun! Good thing it's Reliant. Good thing it's Reliant. This grunt. Archer. What? Sorry, Galahad. You're the only one in. You're the only one in not in a smoke screen. So these guys are just gonna let you up.
Oh,
But you're pretty tanky. So
it's true.
also here's the silly thing. I have to do well. Okay, I have to roll d6 because this might make it miss. No. Okay. So you're taking 10 damage from that minus your armor. So 4, 8. Who do we appreciate? The 3. This is the silly thing. Heidi kind of likes it when her friends get hurt. Ghost kind of likes it when his friends get hurt because more power to the system. So okay, now it's time for everybody's favorite fail. Oh wait, no, the fail guys. It already went. This guy might go try and knife you. This guy hits. His knife. Okay. Yay! So, I believe you have a little thing to roll somewhere on your screen. Do you? Or
Sorry. Yes. Sorry. The thing was the UI is all moved up, so I had to like kind of drag it.
fair. Okay, you take a glancing blow. You are impaired, so you basically until the end of your next turn have difficulty on your rolls. But this is a structure damage, so mark that in your hat, Heidi. Ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Heidi Ghost.
I'm already at that, but I'm stunned.
Oh shit. Well, good for me. You guys have plenty of structure. You can take some structure damage. You're fine. Okay. First things first, Cornbread, would you like to go last, or do you want to... Where do you want to go?
So this is the new turn.
New turn?
I think. Ooh, because this is
You do have a big guy, so having you go first might actually take out the big guy. It depends on how...
I think I'm gonna try and do that first because, like.
Oh shit! 1 second. I have to roll me a d6 real quick
Okay, cool.
because we forgot that.
Oh shit. Okay. Fine. D6.
Okay. You might knife this guy to death, to be honest. Okay. So yeah. Would you like to protect yourself going first?
I'm gonna go first because
Okay.
I think that like
you
with
can
the
actually
heat-
knife this guy to death. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna shock knife and segment
UK
knife.
simulator. Holy shit.
She's kind of British. So I need to roll a d6 in advance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then do the shock
Yeah.
knife and
So
Yep.
you're going to do 4 extra damage. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. So roll it. Unfortunate. That is a miss with a 2.
fuck. All right, segment
Alright.
knife. Let's go.
Yeah.
Get shanked.
Get shanked.
Let me look at something real quick.
Okay. That'll hit. Oh, are you going to use your ability to make it so that you can make it a
I
10?
might. I need to make sure. I gotta double check how many uses I get. If it even tells me.
Okay.
Once per scene, I cannot. You're out of luck.
Okay. Well, the segment knife will hit, and that is 3 plus 4, 7. Guess what? guess what?
Yeah.
It's taking this for structure damage. Let's find out what happens. It has system trauma! Parts of your mech are torn off by the damage. Let's find out what's torn off. It has a system of its choice.
Ooh, okay.
I realized
So I
something.
get to choose.
System, I think it's my choice.
Okay, your choice? Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. I realized that actually, technically had resistance to all melee damage, but whoopsies! It's too late.
That's fair.
That's fair. Whatever. Okay. Is hurt. You still have an action, so you can knife it again.
My heat is at 5 out of 5.
Yeah.
So can I stab or can I use a different weapon? Like,
You
can
can
I
use a
shotgun it?
different weapon. You can use a different weapon.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and
It's
not...
just, here's the thing. Its heat's at 8 out of 8. So, you could blow it up and take some stress. Or maybe, I'm just saying, having a player take stress is silly. You could kill it. Maybe. But I want you to take stress.
I'm gonna take stress.
Yeah.
For the plot.
For the plot.
Do it for the plot.
Do it for the plot. Yeah. Okay. Becomes unstable. Your mech becomes exposed. Meaning, their armor is weakened, your vents are open. So you have to stabilize to get rid of that. But,
and there's a cascade check too.
Yeah.
Right. So just to repeat that, because I have to check. I have to roll stress, or
No, you've already rolled distress.
Okay.
That's what the overheating is. The destabilized power plant. So you're currently exposed. So exposed is you're dealing with a heat buildup. You have to have your vents open. So basically, all kinetic, explosive, or energy damage taken by exposed characters is doubled. To get rid of it, you need to take the stabilize action. Very lucky that you are inside a cloud of smoke that will soon dissipate, but not yet. Here's the fun thing. Yes.
So will that affect my passives? So
It shouldn't.
It shouldn't? Okay.
No. It doesn't affect your passives, it just means you take more damage. Here's the funny thing. This thing has an invincible meltdown. At the end of its next turn, it suffers a reactor meltdown. This thing's gonna blow up. Well, it gets one final hurrah. It gets one final hurrah.
I can't move. I'm stunned.
Ooh, that's silly. That's silly.
Wait. Okay.
Can I move you? Like, is there
I'll let you push. I'll let you push her.
With an action? Can I push with an action? Because, like, I did, like, a quick... Is that a quick action or an action?
That was a quick action.
Alright. I'm gonna...
Let me just see what reactor meltdown entails.
Yeah.
Burst 2. You want to get out of Burst 2.
How big is Burst 2?
Burst 2 is... you're in Burst 2, but Burst 2 is this. Let me just... This is Burst 2. It's 2 squares from the source. I'll let you. So here, I'll be spicy because you use both your quick actions to stab this thing to death. I'll let you sacrifice your move to shove Heidi out of the way.
Okay, I'm sacrificing my move to shove her out of the way.
Which, god damn it.
Heidi moves here.
I'm here for it.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I got this.
I think as a turn, this guy's pilot is ejecting. It's like, I'm not being here. No, thank you. I'm goodbye. Pulls the hatch and goes like rocking woo out. So now it's the end of its turn. Everybody here is going to make your turn side takes burst 2 centered. I need you to roll me an agility check, everyone. That is a cipher and knife.
Oh, this is
You hear Ghost over the intercom saying, "Why would you sacrifice yourself?"
Damn. I think she hears that and she smiles.
Okay, they take half damage.
How do I roll for agility?
If you look in your stats, takes half damage. There should be an agility thing kind of. So if you look at mech stats, agility is kind of in like the by the right.
Okay.
Takes half damage.
Agility 0. Hell yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah. Takes half damage. So I'm only gonna roll 2d6. Okay, everyone's taking 7 damage.
It ain't pretty, but could be worse.
I think it bypasses armor.
Was it Cephalon Psi?
Yeah.
The
That's-
reactor's in meltdown. Pretty.
If you have armor, I don't think you have armor.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 7 damage. But the enemies are real fucked up. Real fucked up. And well, that's one way to handle an elite.
Well,
I think the smoke grenade is. When does the smoke grenade leave?
yeah.
It hasn't yeah, okay, it ends because the detonating character was knife.
Question.
Yes.
I have like the effect. Let me look at it. The custom paint job.
Yeah.
Can I still use this in this instance, or is that like?
Let me double check.
It's like the first hit, I think.
Yeah.
You see, custom paint job. That's when you take structure damage.
Okay.
You haven't taken structure damage yet, so you're good. You've only
Okay.
taken just subtract 7 damage from your current hit points. So I
Okay,
believe
so I'm 3 out of 13.
when you take structure damage, you can use custom paint job.
Okay, hell
But
yeah.
you haven't. Basically, what you can think of it is your structure. You have 4 structure hit points, right? Think of it as you have 4 health bars, and every time a health bar disappears, you have to roll to see what bad thing happens.
Okay.
Yeah. Who would like to go next?
I'm so down to go next.
Okay. Let me just yeah, I'll do that after.
Well, let's see. You know what? Yeah. Just put me here.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to remember how to do this.
Space.
Space. Wait, no.
You were immobilized, so maybe that wasn't letting you do it. Okay. So That's your free boost plus your movement, probably, right?
Yep. Not using any protocols. I have forgone sniper. It's time to clean up.
I just realized something, Knife.
Yeah.
You're exposed. You took double damage.
Am I dead?
No. You have 4 health bars. We were just saying.
Okay.
So I'm going to give you 6 more damage. There's going to be a thing that says to roll.
Yep.
This is where you can use custom paint job. So glancing blow, but let's use custom paint job. So roll me a d6. Not quite enough, so you don't scratch the paint. So you are currently impaired, so you just have -1 difficulty on things.
Okay.
So yeah, but you have 7 health now. See, it's not so bad.
Yay.
You're back to 7, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, think of it that way. You're back to 7.
Hell yeah.
Anyways, let's get back to the turn.
I'm gonna shoot this grunt and this grunt.
Okay.
Good old fashioned.
Yeah, they're dead. That one,
That's
but it's
nice.
reliable. It's reliable. It's dead.
It is
It's reliable too. So
alright.
they're both dead. How do you take them out?
I'm just gonna like boost on in, like swap to like my assault rifle mid-flight,
Nice.
and just gonna like slide on in and just like shoot some bullets, just like rough estimate fire. Nothing too flashy.
Okay. So let's have the sentinel go. It's going to aim at shotgun at you, Knife. Soren.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Oh.
You're taking 6 damage. Never mind, you're taking 6 damage.
Is that structural damage?
Not yet.
Okay. So
It's only HP. I see you're at 1
damn.
HP damage, and it lines up a second shotgun shot at you.
Wait,
At
difficulty?
okay, give me a second. Yeah, that's true. That's
I don't
true.
know if it's gonna make a difference. I don't
That's true.
with that 21.
Well, it's not a crit, but it still hits. Okay. Now, let's try and getting some more structural damage to you. Oh, actually, I forgot you're exposed still. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're taking structural damage. Yes. I mean, what? What? No. What? No. That's so sad. What? Okay, you should have a thing that's telling you to roll.
That's funny.
Oof.
That's
That's
very
not
funny.
funny.
Roll a d6. Roll a d6.
Oof.
Roll a d6. This might save you. Your mech is destroyed.
Oof. What is it like it just powers off and I'm like floating into the abyss, or is it just like
You can still exit as normal. It's just your mech is damaged beyond repair and is destroyed. You can still
Oh,
exit as normal.
fuck.
Yeah, and it goes.
Okay.
So you take a shotgun blast that just hits you right in the reactor. I guess not a reactor because that'd be, but it hits you right in like a critical system, and like all your systems, it starts flashing red, and then everything just shuts off. Like, is crazy. That's crazy.
Oh, alrighty. She is going to eject herself.
Yeah. Well, it's not your turn
And
yet.
Okay, so I'm still trapped in the ship. Cool.
You're trapped in the ship. You're just floating in a broken mech.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Hey,
I think
I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah.
I think you get like a everyone gets like a signal that the Amber Phantom's out.
Mm-hmm.
Friendship is dead.
That would be a fun mech name.
Okay.
Oh. All right. Well,
uh,
I'm just waiting for a lucky schmuck to move.
it is. Well, we will say it is Ghost turn because Cypher is Beer Bead. So.
Mm-hmm. While I'm stunned, I can't take any actions except I can.
Would you
I
like
could-
Would you like me to take Cypher's turn instead, so you don't?
I mean, I'm just stunned.
Okay.
I don't really want to leave my frame, even though I could theoretically leave the frame and go to her, but I think that would be my turn, which should be better just to stay in the frame at that
Yeah,
point.
that's fair.
I think it's gonna come out over the intercom, just be like, "This is what happens when you make sacrifices.
Oh, damn.
Bad tactical choices do not lead to good opportunities." As there's the stunned frame just sitting there.
Back. You
I
missed
do
it.
get soft cover.
You get soft cover. You missed it, Cypher. We destroyed the Amber Phantom. Cornbread, aka Thorn, is in a broken mech floating in space.
Oh god. Oh
But
god, no.
they're not gonna fire a defenseless mech when there's active people around. They're not that evil. This
I
guy.
haven't taken a inch of damage yet.
No. This guy's gonna use a action to.
He moved.
He is using a action to take the thing that doesn't provoke.
Doesn't provoke Overwatch?
Let me double check.
I'm no longer
Disengage.
stunned
Disengage safely from a dangerous situation. Until the end of your current turn, you ignore engagement and your movement does not provoke reactions.
From a target mech or
Everything. It doesn't provoke reactions.
everything? Yeah.
But this is a full action because you know what this guy's doing? He's flying back in the ship. It's like, nope, 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 nah, everyone's dead. No. Except for the one dude. That's a badass. But he's like, nah, I don't want to deal with this. He's retreating. His morale is broken. Also, you get a signal. Mission successful. We got the goods.
Yippee!
Yippee! Sure wish I rolled better that last turn, right, fellas? Right, gang? Yeah! Let me tell you, the guys in the away team, I wish, and I shit you not, they had me rolling. All these like trained badass men, and also Jason, haven't rolled above a 10 all night. Until now, where they nat 20'd. There's a clock ticking that they have not advanced a single tick until the end where they advance all of it at once. These fellas are the worst ever, and right now they're like, hell yeah, we're the best, right, Jason? They're slapping each other on the back. They're like, we're so good. Half of them are dead. They're like, yeah! They're terrible. They're the worst. I want to call them the good fellas for how bad they are.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
no. The away team sucks.
Oh my god.
They're canonically called the Goodfellas now because they can't roll to save their life.
Oh, God.
I kind of lied. They advanced the clock once. Their next turn they rolled over that one. They lost their clock tick. Yeah.
Fuck.
Mm-mm.
Am I still ejected or did someone
Mm-mm.
scoop me up?
Mm-mm.
No.
I'm still
We're
in the
going
ship.
with scrap
Wait.
still.
Okay.
Yeah, it hasn't come back to you yet.
Damn. Okay.
It is currently Safer's turn. Galahad's turn. By the mailman. Hey, listen, you're going down in infamy. You're part of the Goodfellas now. Yeah, I think over the comm you hear a bunch of cheering and also screaming because like, oh god, my arm! Just put it back into place. Put it back into place. It's fine. The bones heal.
Bones, in fact, do not heal.
I was lied to.
Yeah, you hear a lot of chatter over the intercoms now that they've succeeded their job, and they're just like, hell yeah, bro! The phone's for a reason.
Wait, how far? Sorry, my whole UI has kind of gone
no.
up. How far am I away from
You're right
Knifelu's
beside.
character?
Oh, 2 squares, 2 hexes.
Okay, and she's floating in space.
She's floating in space. She is currently in a disabled frame, floating in space.
Can I help
Yeah, you can totally help.
by like attaching her mech to mine like last time with the
you
belt
can do that.
thing? Okay.
I'll say that's a quick action to do. So you can move over, and the best thing is you can move in a way that you don't provoke. I would say move to this, that square, because then you want,
okay.
That you can kind of like
I can't see the bot, so I'm just kind of guessing.
Yeah, fair.
Here's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, then. Cool.
Yeah. So quick action to attach. You still have a quick action, so you can attack the guy, or you can skedaddle.
I would like to do that.
Okay. Because you now have reloaded, you have roll-in rounds slotted in the chamber, so you're gonna do some more damage. Okay, so when you attack this guy, there's 2 things you can do. You can either do 2 gunfire shots that have extra damage, but they're going to have difficulty because you're beside a guy, or swing with your hammer.
Okay. This guy's the one with more than 1 HP, right?
He currently has 8.
8. Okay.
I'll give you that.
So
because
he's not
the last guy.
He's not the grunts. Okay.
He's not the grunts. He does have more than 1 HP.
Then I'll do the melee then.
Okay.
Here we go. Okay.
Yeah, your heavy melee weapon. 7?
Oh.
No, here's the thing. Yeah, that misses. Yeah, that misses. Would you like to activate? What's it called? Overcharge for 1 heat. For a simple 1 heat, you can get another quick action.
Sure.
Okay.
Can I just like activate my turret?
Does it need to be on a hit? How does that work?
Wait, let me check. I may have forgotten. Is the wrong page. Hold on. Successful attack, you're right.
Yeah, it's a successful attack, yeah. So, would you like to overcharge? There's an overcharge button in the mech stats that's underneath burn. You just click
Sure.
that die, and it will give you a heat, but you can take another quick action for free.
Wait, overcharge? Where is it
Yeah.
again? Sorry.
It is underneath burn on the left column.
Is this on mech stats or
Mech
loadout?
stats.
It's six.
Oh, I'm off.
Alright,
Okay.
you've never used it before.
I don't think anyone has.
Actually, Zumi has today.
I used it this time and last time. I also realized.
Yeah.
I didn't do my full power flex when I did that because I took heat for overcharge and I never procced
Ah! What does that do?
it. A hostile creature within range 3 must pass a system save or become impaired and slowed. I did it on one of my first turns.
I'll do this. We'll do this right now and say
Overheat, right? Oh wow.
save.
It's saved.
It's called overcharge. There should be a
I
little
was like-
dice.
I remember thinking last time
Oh.
that there was a way that I could proc that often, and that way was because of the overcharge. That's why.
Yeah. Okay, hammer again and swing for the fences.
Wallahi,
Oh,
brother, this is okay, man.
damn.
That is haram, dude.
Well. Shit's out of luck. Okay. But it's the next turn. You can try and redeem yourself by going first, or if someone wants to think they can finish the job.
I can finish it definitely.
I can do it.
Can I try and roll at least?
Let's have Galahad try
I
and
want to
redeem
do
himself.
something cool.
Yeah, let's have Galahad redeem himself.
I was gonna say I could rage.
Rage.
I have reliable.
You have reliable.
My
Here we go.
Yes.
Bismillah, brother. Oh, fuck.
That's enough. 10's enough. 10's enough.
Let's say, yes!
Yeah. 10's enough.
Now roll the damage.
I'm so happy.
So happy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's one up.
It's one off for killing it, and also has one armor. But
I
yes,
use my reaction.
yes. How do you tag team it with turret and hammer?
I think the funny thing, like, I'll let Galahad decide, but my suggestion: what if he just like hit him so hard and knocks him into the turret, and the turret just dinks him?
Yes.
That's so good.
But I'd like to for the role play action when he knocks him to the thing. The best way to describe it is it looks like a why I oughta before he hits him, you know.
Okay. Yay! Mission successful. No one died except on the Wake team, but we don't talk about them. Cuts to the Wake team. Yeah, had to go. You're a true fella. Slapping Jason on the back. Yeah. Welcome to the good fellas. Hoorah! Hoorah! Dragging a corpse behind them. Only like one guy died. Two guys like broke their arms. You know, they're fine. These guys suck. These guys suck. Their rolls. The amount of nap ones they rolled.
Oh my god.
So funny. So here's the funny thing. And like, you know when you blew up the engine?
Yeah.
I let them roll twice. Like, kind of have like advantage. 2 1s. 2 1s.
Oh my god.
I was like, I had to mute myself because I was laughing so hard. It's like, no, you guys can't know how bad the away team's doing. You guys can't know until the end. You guys need to know. You guys need to have morale. It's so bad. I need the fellas to stick around somehow because they suck. Oh my god, I'm dying.
Please be careful, don't die.
I'm good. Okay.
Not a speck of damage on
Yeah, no, I think Jason literally carried all of them.
My God.
I believe, yeah.
I want a scene, like, obviously for next time, because Skip's voice is wrecked. But you drinking with the guys. Yeah. Dude, fresh out of the pilot school, has to do the sneaking mission.
It's a scene before the mission with like a full team of guys that filmed the bar. They return. It's Skip and like 3 guys.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, these guys suck. Oh. I had a cool badass name for them, but I think it's funnier to call them the Goodfellas because they suck.
Yeah. Yeah.
They were the Stormbringers before, but no, they were never that. So funny. Okay, well you did combat.
Gaming.
Yeah, you're returning to your ship.
Wait, I want to do a thing.
Yeah.
Are we like... Wait, I should ask. Are we taking the Amber Phantom in tow, or...
Yeah, probably.
Okay. If we're taking the Amber Phantom with us, then I'll wait.
Yeah.
Is the Amber Phantom the big one?
No, that is Knifesmith.
Oh. Okay.
No, the big one's in pieces. The big one super exploded.
I was gonna say because that one had its reactor go off.
Yeah, that one's super gone. That one you can take it home. It just might take you like a good couple hours.
Is its hammer still intact?
Yeah.
Could I potentially collect the hammer and bring it back?
Yeah. It's a super heavy weapon.
Super heavy weapon?
Yeah, so super heavy weapons take a heavy and a other weapon slot to equip. Oh, the amber weapons are still intact.
Yeah.
The thing is, you can the amber phantom can get like fixed up and repaired.
Oh, cool. So it's just
out of
destroyed.
commission for this session.
Okay.
This combat thing. No, they'll fix it. Lucy's amazing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just a question, Lav.
Yeah.
Because I took heat,
Yes.
does that mean I get the side effects of flying the Amber Phantom as a pilot?
I'd say so.
Okay.
Yeah. But I think with that, it's a good place to call it. We'll have the collateral and the role play of everything that went down for next session. Because, I think people need to... I think there's some fun scenes I can see happening. I think the credits roll as you see the Full Metal Jaw with like a tow cable attached to the Amber Phantom flying back to the ship with a kind of semi-hurt, semi-damaged sudden intervention and a pristine Kingslayer, not a scratch on it. All flying back to the Sermon on High. And then it cuts to Jason with like him in like the shuttle escaping with like the dead guy and the 2 guys with their broken limbs. And the other guys just cheering, like the 3 other guys being like, hoorah, hoorah! And like trying to chest bump Jason.
Huh.
Hell yeah. Flawless
Nice.
victory.
And with that, everyone gets 500 mana to spend on stuff. Also, our experience for, well, yeah, we'll still do experience, but we'll do that after recording. So, disassociating post mission because of the casualties. Yeah. Jason's just like, ugh. But yeah, I hope everyone had a good session.
Loved it.
Yeah.
I know I sure did at the end.
Yeah.
Even though I kind of thought it was so funny that you made the big guy blow up. I can't believe the luck and rolling 2 1s on that knife.
Oh god.
Because normally you need to have, like, normally that happens after 4 structure, but you just rolled bad enough after 2 structure damage. It's like, well, sorry.
Damn.
But you didn't die.
Yeah. 4 HP. Let's go.
Let's go.
You didn't die. You just were in a broken down mech, being like, ah. Yeah, I have questions for Sworn,
Yeah.
but for next session. I'll say
Yeah.
what they are just for you to think on them. Has this ever happened to Sworn? Is this the first time you've been in a broken mech in combat?
This has happened before.
Okay.
This has happened before when she was younger.
Okay.
But not like this is not her first rodeo of a frame. Or her. So
Okay, or her.
so
Mhm.
we'll see.
Okay. And with that, we'll sign off. Hope you all had fun watching, listening, and yeah, we'll see you next time, next episode. And remember what the good fellows are doing. Don't do that. Do the opposite. Hoorah.
Hoorah.